Breath here for a minute while I sort this. No, my stream is restarted. No, my stream is restarted for fuck's sake. It's just a tearing. Right, that's a police cars going in. It's 20 minutes while I go in, but I'll be able to find out off of Dev about the two fucking audio files. What they're using as the both fucking do. I know. Sometimes I false. Oh, Fluffy kitty. What are you doing lying in them statues? Yeah. Tina. Oh, Chalice. You heard us calling someone else. See, you ran away, did you even know? Get on, Chalice. 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 No, we're not going to come on a call, you dickhead. Chalice. Chalice. Oh, fuck. Pepina. Pepina. Ja, because I got you some extra sweets. You need to go eat some more biscuits or something skinny. But way too thin. You look like I don't feed you. Bony butt. Mm. You're not eating enough. Ooh. Oh, fuck, I forgot something new one, didn't I? It was a new, that one he had a new car on for the RX-7. The flippy bums. How can it still be 20 minutes? Been going for 20. I'm halfway done. What the? I missed that. What did you do? Did you just spin in circles? Spin it back. A week and 2 years, and then when you went, that's on. I'll be ringing them, telling them to fucking collect that box. Hello. It's alright. I had a feeling one of the kids probably woke up or something, dude. Oh, bless her. It's understandable, dude. Yeah, I'm literally uploading the police ones now. They'll be done in about 12 minutes. And then I'm going to put the other ones in. It's just my shitty internet going all over. Put it this way, my upload speed is around about 300 to 400 kilobits a second. Bro, do I live in South Africa or some shit? Like, what's going on? I'm using a mobile internet provider for temporary means while I swap over internet provider. Because basically my last internet provider, I told them I know what the problem is. I've found out over the last 5 years. The line that goes from my house to the internet box that you get on the street, I don't know if America's the same, but you have like a junction box. The line going underground is fucked. It's old. And when I say old, these houses were built in the 60s and 70s and they haven't been replaced. You know what I mean? And the reason they haven't been replaced is because they're done as stupid. They direct buried them instead of putting them in like cable trunking. Yeah, so the council doesn't want to rip the road up because that's going to cost a lot of money. Then they're going to have to block a roundabout in a main section going up the street and shit. Then the problem is that makes it worse. These aren't all houses, they're flats. So you got double the amount of work for a big street. And then it's not one straight street, it's like a weird cul-de-sac that splits off. So when you start doing that work, basically, I think the way it would have to be done and ripping up the road and shit, I don't think people would be able to drive in and out the street or get in and out. I think it would cause a huge issue here. And I think that's why they haven't been wanting to do it. Because they can't think of a way around of how the fuck to do it without literally having people in the street where they're not going to be able to even park in that street. But it's stupid because anybody with a brain would go, actually, well, there's a leisure centre for, sorry, we're going to have to put notes through everybody's door, turn around and saying, right, from this date, we're going to be doing work. you need to move your car the day beforehand and put it in the leisure centre car park, or we're going to get the DVLA to tow it away. Everybody'd move their fucking car. Do you know what I mean? Or even if they said, right, if you can't drive it and you're not planning on not using it for the next couple of weeks while we do work, put it in the big car park at the end where we're not going to be touching because there's no houses at that side. It would make sense, but UK council don't like to do things properly, bro. So yeah, I admitted all this to my internet provider, and because I told them that instantly when I had an issue, didn't want to fix it and quickly put me to deadlock. And I ended up losing my shit on the phone with them, saying you're not allowed to do that. I'm a disabled person. You're not allowed to fucking and I shouldn't really go into all that, but like they're not allowed to do it to disabled people and just cut your internet off. Because for instance, like it depends on your situation, but some people need it to get a hold of medical professionals where they might not be able to do that on their phone. Like through how do I put it? There's like e-commerce, for instance. If you've got to see a doctor and it's face-to-face appointments, you might not actually be able to do that off your phone all the time. Sometimes that's got to be done on a laptop or some other shit, so you need an internet connection to do that. And that's why they're not allowed to. Yeah, yeah. Hello, big fishy. What are you doing? About 5 minutes left. I didn't turn my heating off. Oh, oh, pardon me. Speak. Why does Speaker keep doing that?
Next is an optional feature to our 5M server, enabling officers to send automatic messages to dispatch during a pullover, detailing their location and actions. This enhancement relies on the Wolf Knight plate reader script.
Oh, that could take a minute. You good? uh, I know what you mean, bro. It's fucking, my life used to be like that all the fucking time, especially when I was doing shit with bikes and that, and then the time I'd have time to sit down and relax, just everything would come out and be like 11, 12 o'clock at night, and I'd be like, what the fuck? Yeah, it's nice when it's people that you get on with and you like, you know what I mean? But when you have one of them mundane days, it doesn't help, does it? I did reset the server like fucking half an hour ago or something, I think it was now. I'm just putting the motorbikes in. I've put the cars in. I need to check them, but I thought, oh, I'll put the motorbike file in. It's not that big. It's only under half a gig, and then I realised I was like, it's still gonna take you 12 to 15 minutes. It's fucking killing me, man. 'Cause shit like that would just drag and drop and be done within 2 or 3 minutes usually. Plus, I've got the other headphone continuously thinking it's a wireless connection. Like, I know things have been going well and things have been going in and I've been losing files, but I just, in the back of my head, keep thinking I'm just, corruption keeps coming in, if that makes sense. It's like, it's funny enough as well, like, something weird happened earlier when I imported the other SQL back in. It was missing the player vehicle data base bit, but I think I'd already deleted it out. But then when he looked at it, he was like, no, it's there. How come you haven't imported that bit back in? I went, I've just imported the lot back in. But then I fixed it in any case, 'cause I just found a standard fucking QB SQL for it and put that one back on. And that's how everybody lost their fucking houses and vehicles and shit. But there was no point mentioning about the houses because I just fucking starter places. Do you know what I mean? It was just the vehicles, and I was like, no one's going to really have anything in any case. And so I just put it on in case anybody was fucking bothered. I was like, I think a handful of people in the other day, and I was like, I doubt they're going to be that pushed. I'd understand if they'd been in playing for hours and weeks and shit, but no one has yet, so I was like, it's not a biggie. I just one of them, if something like that happens, I'd rather let people know than not say nothing. Because there's nothing worse than coming on and you finding a fucking surprise when you play something. You're like, oh, for fuck's sake, where's my shit gone? Full base. Damn it, I left my joint too long ago, now it's fucking skin's falling on itself. That's got 9 minutes left. If you're in and you look at the resources, if you go into TX, go into resource, the top right corner there's a big green button that says refresh. Hit that first, and then you should see a little category if you scroll through them that says vehicles.
Resources and everything refresh.
Yep.
It's okay.
And then you should see JDMY's audio and JDMY's vehicles, I think it is.
See, why is the police non-branded and motorcycles non-branded?
Right, motorcycles non-branded isn't finished because that's uploading at the moment. But the police ones are there. Now, if I go back, I'll give you the spawn names. Police cars non-branded. Fuck me, there's a few. Oh, there's boats as well. I could start from the top if you wanted, might be easier because there's not even a order. If you go to TX, go to vehicle and spawn, and I'll the first one's 22G63. Yeah.
Nope. So it does not exist. But let me try to go to resources again and just try to start them.
It's
Non-branded.
model name's definitely 22G63 here.
2G63. Vehicles one. Alright, I got it.
Okay, maybe.
Ass is fucked. Started.
It wasn't started. My bad. So, it's right, yeah, brain fart. I'm having a long day. I haven't insured it on the CFG, plus it wouldn't automatically start when it's just been put in because the server hasn't restarted, and I've added the insure vehicles, but I might have to literally add the insure name of the individual category. Not individual category, individual resource, because I've named the category, which if you put stuff with the little brackets I've done, usually what it'll do is it'll read all the resources inside of it. The other problem you've got though sometimes is them little brackets also tell things to read in a certain way, where some resources won't actually read if they've got certain types of manifests in. So sometimes you'll get an error because you've put it in there and it'll not read, and you haven't actually done anything wrong. You need to have it on its own. That's why if you have a look, there's some resources that sit there on their own. And then if you look at my CFG, you'll see some things like insure MLOs, but I haven't had to name any of the MLOs. Because of the way that it's got the brackets, it'll automatically read everything in that category. But then other things you can't do it like that with because it doesn't read them correctly. Plus some resources have to start independently and have to start before other things. Like, for instance, we've got Oxlib, I think it is, starts at the top. That's why it's separate. Or it might, I think it's Oxlib or it's one of the Ox things, but it starts separate because it's got to start before QB Police. As whereas it was inside of the QB stuff beforehand, or one of them. But basically, in them folders, they'll read from A to Z in category order. Do you know what I mean? So if, for instance, a resource is a Z resource, but the thing that it needs to start before of is an A, it can't stay in that folder because it's going to read the A always before it gets to the Z. So you need to take it out and then put it in the ensure list beforehand. It sounds more complicated than what it is until you're playing about a bit, and then all of a sudden your brain it gets so easy.
See it. The next one.
It'll be shit. Right, yeah. I'm having a retard moment. I need to go back. 22M5 SAL.
SA is now
Yes, Sierra Alpha Lima.
got it. Yeah, these are fast.
There will be because a lot of the other cars and cities have 101s all over that are stupid fast, so you've got to have things that are equivalent to keep up. But then what we've got to do is go into, I believe it's QB police job, go into the config for the police job, and then just add the names of these vehicles on, because there'll be vehicles already. So what we do is we copy and paste the code from before, enter it just afterwards, obviously create a space and enter it in, so you're not affecting other lines, and you just change the name of the vehicle to the spawn name that we've got.
So the other problem when you spawn vehicles like this, if you get out of them, you can't get back in them.
Aye, because you don't have the keys for them when you've spawned them like that, it doesn't give you the keys. Right, this one's got some, I'll tell you, capitals at the start are ACT, so ACT, RP, and then the rest is lowercase. Everything there's uppercase, the rest's lowercase, which is AVANT, Avant.
This vehicle has no sound. Just a heads up. Cars are so fucking fast, bro.
AT. Trying to send him a list of these as we go through, so anything that's missing sound files he'll fix or send to her.
Yeah.
Look at this dude, you got the car files off, it's pretty active. His Discord's there, so you just add him on Discord and fucking. Basically, I've got to re-download the JDM cars as well because some of them were fucking completely fucked.
That's unfortunate.
But he instantly replaced the files sent to Simone. He went, I've replaced one of the cars. I think it was the S2000. Was just there was just windows. It was floating windows. Do you know what I mean? And he turned around. I think it was too much to even bother looking into fixing at that point. Where it was just like, yeah, I'll just give you another car. I wasn't even arguing with that because he gave I had a new car, the RX-7 Veil Slide, which, if you know it, it's a decent fucking car in any case compared to the S2000. I think it's better personally. So, Right, it's again uppercase A act RP
Yep.
and then lowercase Avantum, which is AVANTUM.
This one again has no sound.
Right.
It's the same car, just unparked.
I thought so when I seen the name on it. I had a feeling it would happen, but that's why I was. Do you know what I mean? Right. Next one, fuck me. The next one's ambulance Dodge Ram, but it's ambulance underscore Dodge and then Ram, but shit. Ambulance has got a capital at the start, Dodge has, and then Ram's all in capitals.
Dodge doesn't. It's lowercase.
No, right. Dodge has got a capital, but at the start, the same as ambulance, and then Ram is all uppercase.
Okay, so capital A ambulance
Yeah.
underscore capital Dodge, capital D Dodge,
Yeah.
and then
Underscore and then Ram all capitals.
this one does work.
Sweet.
Sounds work.
It says ambulance on that one. Someone is it a police ambulance?
It's
Ah, right, cool. So I guess that means that's just good for the fucking paramedics who've got another ambulance. It's there. I thought it was all police, but because there's another one that says next one after that's ambulance one, which is all lowercase ambulance and then just number one, no space or anything. Or do you want me to screenshot these for you? I don't mind reading them out. I'm just thinking it might be quicker for you.
that doesn't matter. This one's fast. God damn. Share my screen so you can see this.
Yeah.
This shit's fast.
I don't know, did they do the thingies for that ticket? Because they asked if you wanted us added and you just hearted it. I forgot to message you. And then when I looked,
I did.
oh, right, because I seen you'd hearted it and I was like, oh shit, he hasn't replied yet. And then I looked later and they'd closed the ticket and I was like, fuck knows.
No, I did that.
Cool. I know that last put you on as an owner as well because I thought they were going to be funny and be like, oh, we can only put one, but then that's why I put on and was like, look, he's going to be Devon as well. I'm busy teaching him, so I'd like we both to be able to have the support. And at the end of the day, if you can't offer that to your customers, then there's something fucking wrong. Do you know what I mean? I can understand that you technically support costs money, but at the same time, you are giving out a product that you should be offering support with on a purchase basis, if that makes sense. Obviously, it's different if fucking, how do I put it? Because I explained to them that we were co-owners. It's different if it's been transferred to another owner and another fucking team, and then so on and so forth. But even then, they've got control of that because they can escrow their scripts. Like the one we got there, that's why I was saying to be careful. That can only ever be moved once. I found out later, so we won't be able to give that fucking advanced script to anyone. But he does also say if you want to message him, you can get your money back. If there's any issues like that, he is fire like that. It was on the Discord, I did read that. So if you put in a ticket and say we've bought the advanced garages by accident, we don't need it. But you could even turn around and say I might be getting something else off you, I'm not too sure or whatever shit, do you know what I mean? That's up to yourself. But I should imagine they'll probably be alright with it. I can't see them being fucking funny.
Yeah, this little fucker thing's fast as fuck, bro. Did you see it on the stream?
Oh shit, now I'm about to pull your stream up. Press enter, send you the list. Right, that one's done. I seen a wrecking ball as it tuned in. It's one of them ambulances. It's an absolute fucking animal, isn't it? To be fair though, they're ideal because fast response. And no one on the RP side ever complains about an ambulance being a little bit unrealistic. It's just getting to them quicker. I want to figure out why the mileage thing hasn't popped up and isn't working, or if unless I need to add something. Might be in the config for it.
This is the unmarked version.
Ooh. That's like a... That's for your undercovers, but fucking... I like that, to be honest with you.
It's just the first one. SWAT car. And a G-Wagon. This was the first ambulance.
I've sent you the list.
Oh shit.
I don't know if you've got a second monitor, then you can just pull it up. I just thought it was easier for you, because fucking as much as I can spell them out, it's just a fucking, you know what it's like. And I need to download the new car pack you sent me and the new audio file from the other car pack. Look, it downloads quick as fuck. Well, I say quick as fuck, but you know what I mean. Like a half a gig, yeah, is taking 3 minutes. It's going even quicker, 2 minutes now. It's eating up 587 megabytes, but if I go to send that, it's going to take 10 times the amount of time to send.
That sucks.
It is what it is. It's just why I can't wait to get moved out and get a fucking house. When I get a house, dude, I'm going to be upgrading all my other shit. Be having a nice room. I might be getting rid of my fish tank idea in the wall because of the amount of money fish tanks are costing to run at the moment. It's fucking silly over here.
Audi RS6 EMS Fire. This one doesn't have this up either. It's the same vehicle.
Well, what was it? Audi...
RS6 EMS Fire. It's the exact same vehicle. That's the other two. It's just the skin. What's this? AW139.
AW139, is it? I'll just check the name in the file. Try capital AW139. Back to that fucking car in any case. Police non-branded. Data. I've just sent the Discord because I think you want to have a look. Oh, hello, buddy. Put your server side now. What you want in server side? Confused. I've had one of them long days. My brain is farting with everything. He's got no mic, so I'm just being his mic for the moment. If that makes sense. Just open resources. If you go into the car park,
Resources, go ahead.
I'm just trying to see your screen as well because I've got everything pulled up in at least 20 different places recording. I know the problem, and he's probably going to say the same thing. The Wise audio file isn't started. Could that be the issue? I've just seen that there. No, no, that audio file relates to that car park, mate. Oh, you want to see the file? Right, I'll show you the file. I'll do that on my end. start that and retest that as well for us, bro, while I'm showing him this. Apologise, I'm on some crap internet at the moment. Click the vehicles, meta. Is that the one that wasn't working? Yeah. For fuck's sake, I had a feeling there. I apologise for wasting your time, bro.
These two, I can't get loaded. BMW X5 ready.
Right, if we have a look at them quickly and show them the ones that aren't loading.
The DC Royal Custom R7 EMS.
Check that, because it might have just been erroring because the audio wasn't working, if that makes sense. I've seen that happen with some files, I'm sure you've seen the same. I apologise, I know I've got a very strong accent, bud. Which vehicle was that?
DC Royal Custom. It has a double underscore between that and R7.
Right, absolutely everything in that, try it in capitals, and yeah, it's got the double underscore in. Have you put it all in capitals? He's fixed the vehicle audio. The Wise vehicle audio file wasn't started there, buddy. We're just trying to figure out which ones aren't spawning now. That's why I was looking in here for this name for him. No, it wasn't, which it should have been. That's why I was apologising before. Pull your resources up as well, just to show him. I'll have to load in for a second or he'll pull it up. I'll do the same, so I've got my stuff up in the background. I just didn't want to load in while I was replacing code before, in case code disappeared. Or like that, my internet shits itself. It is, it's in resources in a vehicles category. I need to ensure it was the problem. Plus, well, I think it's insured, but the server hasn't restarted since it's been added. I thought he'd started both of them before, which was my bad for not telling him and explaining to start both. I knew as soon as he opened it up and I seen the Wise audio file not started underneath, I went to start that quickly. But the only issue we have now is a couple of them that aren't spawning, but I'm just trying to get the name for him. Did that one come up, Nico, or did that still not spawn with the... Right. I'm just having a little issue connecting because my internet's not liking it. Yeah, audio is working. There's just the ones that aren't spawning, which is what we were figuring out. If you want us to just send you a list of which ones aren't spawning, bud. I think so far he's only found one out of about 10 you've went through. Or 2. Oh yeah, my internet connection ain't fucking working, is it? What the fuck? Well, here's a weird issue. I can't see them on my side. But I think it's my... Oh, it's my internet, yeah. Yeah, I need this new internet installed, bro. This is bad. Right, let's... I can give you one compliment though, definitely, is the handling on some of them, like he was saying before, is beautiful from what I've just seen. Right, if I pull list up, I don't know where you are in the list, if you let me know. Right, I'm gonna work backwards then. And anything I see it doesn't work, I'll message him. I messaged him because it's easier for him to understand with my accent.
Hey, boo. What's up? Don't I know it? Get home. Later.
I'll invite you to his Discord as well, because he's just sent me an invite there. Ah.
Hey, girl. Guten Tag. How are things with you?
Got my stream with my internet and not like that. Well, I was going to invite you to his Discord, but I'm looking in his Discord and a lot of it's in Polish or something, and I don't think you can translate on Discord, can you? No, I've never seen anything on no bots or jack shit for like that. It looks Polish, I think. Sweet.
You still owe me a drink.
Right. I'm gonna start trying to spawn shit in these vaults. Oh! Nah. I'm sorry! I didn't see you. Have you got God mode on, I take it? Have you not? I'm wondering if God mode's working properly because I haven't tested that because the other week fucking it was still killing you in God mode. Obviously you can die from hunger still. But but have you went up and put yourself in God mode and died when you've been in God mode is what I'm saying. Go on TX admin at the very top it says player mode and if you click along it'll say God. It should hopefully stop you from getting killed. It wasn't working correctly the other week but I didn't give a fuck because at the end of the day an admin can pick themselves back up. It's not. They might have disabled and fucked God mode off in a little way because it can be abused by players if that makes sense. That's why I was being very careful about how I took certain things off to do with the cuffing and the exploits because if I take too much off then people can take advantage of it. So you gotta be very careful what you do with shit like that. That's bright as shit. I'm definitely gonna take that lighting off on the FX pack. I think it's making things a bit crazy.
What's up? Hi.
Oh, that thing stops perfectly. I don't know. Yeah. There's one left parked down there.
Only in Los Santos.
So,
See, the perfect thing as well of these is we can't get done for no copyrights because they're all being debadged properly. And the ones that haven't been debadged, I'll either get someone to, or I'll have a look at them, because if they've got the badge file on itself separate, I can actually remove that myself. I know how to. Because the badge files, how do I put it? It's inside the actual car file itself when you open it in Open IV. So you just find the file, and it's normally actually called badge. Or badges, because it'll be all the badges on it. I'm doing this the noob way. If I click on the file names and then copy a fucking load of them, I can just paste them in and check them even quicker.
What's up with all the depression? Depression in your voice.
Top right corner, hit the button. But the thing is, you want the cops to have fast cars, and you want the crims to have a mix of medium, slow, fast, etc. Oh, you can do. If to put it bluntly, if one car handles way too much and it's too meta, we can tune it.
The Supra in every fucking city is fucking crazy. Yes, Nico, 9 times out of 10.
But we've got cop cars that can match that now, if that makes sense. That's the point, having an equal match on both sides. So if they take something crazy out we can't catch. Ah. Underneath the above where you go, there's a channel that says things to fix. Any of the cars you find that don't work, put the name straight in there, and then I can just send them the list of them. Yeah, if you give me a minute, I'm just trying to remember where I was, because I think I might have just fucked up with that list already. It was a TRX tripod. Really? You got some nicer cars to make 101 Justers. Oh, you want that as a 101 for yourself? That's not a problem. That's not a problem, bro. Fucking, at the end of the day, you're practically going out with him, so. Yeah, fuck that shit, bro. New place, new start. Fucking, you're not gonna have that issue where fucking you bump into stuff unless. You haven't seen the new mechanic script, bro.
It's like the fancy ones and shit.
Bro, we can camber the wheels and everything, man. Put it this way, there is not a single thing with the car mechanic script you just bought that you cannot do.
Hey, have you seen the advanced garage yet, Nico? Yeah. I'm got one at the house up there. Nice.
You'll need to remake your house and stuff because the player base database I had to wipe it when I was doing stuff earlier by accident, but it just gets rid of some of the shit that we didn't need in any case, if that makes sense. So in a way,
I have to rebuy it.
yeah, but I'll give you the money for that. But you've got admin, so when we figure out. Nico, can you give yourself money if you do the command? I'll tell you it. I think it's give. Oh fuck me, caps are fucking us up. It'll give money. And then ID, money, name it. Is all that coming up for you? Right, you've done it in the CFG, whichever way you've done it, you've definitely done it the right way. Because that means your admin privileges are working properly. Your ID. Just press enter and it'll leave what was in there last. And then do T/ID. Then press T and up again and then up one more time and it'll bring the last thing up. And then you just continue typing. Bank, cash. Bank's best because bank's what you're going to be using in most of the shops.
It's not buying the advanced garage. You have to physically take it.
Alright, I need you to do me a favor though. I need you to check this bike out. Let me know when you're ready.
1 second.
Spotted it.
Yep.
OL
Yep.
CROSS.
Stream it there.
Alright, I'll try that again. 1 second, bro. Yeah, I am. Right, go again. Was this all lowercase, yeah?
Yeah.
POL
CROSS.
CROSS. Oh, Paul Cross I put that in wrong. Ooh.
Shit like that, bro.
It's the Sanchez though, that's the only kick in the dick. Oh shit. Okay, I've never seen the Sanchez handle like that before. That back wheel came up like nothing. I was almost depressed because Sanchez's look like shit. Bro, it's slow wheelies even when it's fucking dead. That's weird.
Yeah, that would make that way. I'm telling you, cars are that random.
But usually people like him sit and go through their car packs and tune them and tune them and tune them. Because they'll get loads of people, especially like his Discord there, he's got nearly fucking, I think it was like 2,500 people on, customers and shit, so...
Some shit back in.
Yeah, there's loads in, bro. There's about 30 MLOs.
Tissel Tower.
To put it bluntly, there's MLOs I don't even know about, but one you might like is we now have a real estate agents, Dynasty 9, which is the one that you get in NoPixel.
Receive all of those.
Well, he stops from the game. I'm not twice.
Where'd you go?
I'm down dead the street somewhere. Come back.
fucking Sanchez handles like a 550 or something. That's crazy.
I see your comment.
It's went from handling like a 125 like to a 550. That's stupid.
So, I'm gonna rent.
See it.
Right, where was I on this list?
What I'm saying is, fucking be a dirty motherfucker.
Just don't meta game.
Uh,
Just don't meta game.
no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just talking about I can fucking bring with people and shit.
Oh, I'm definitely right. Maybe we'll especially with shit like this.
The thing is, like, Fraley does RP quite well from fucking when I have played with you before.
I'll learn from you.
Really.
I know you like me, you like a good fucking grind. I like that the SWAT van's quick, but it's not stupid quick.
Yeah.
Chevy,
Yeah.
that's nice. Give me the keys to this motherfucker.
I don't got the keys for it myself. I don't want to get the keys.
If you've spawned it, you'll not have the keys. You'll need to lockpick it.
Yeah. Good.
Whoever lockpicks it will get the keys though. Oh bro, that is sneaky. Are you in this car park?
It's time to flood y'all with the
Where-
next joint.
where
By
are
the
you?
homies' waves, and this joint right here is called Leave.
I'll pull you to it.
Yeah.
You telling me that's not...
Oh my god. Dude, I need to grab it. Is that a police car? Oh, fucking way. That's me.
Why'd you think I don't jump in? Why'd you think I said it's sneaky as fuck?
See this shit? Yeah, that's a definite
He's thinking shift. Uh-oh. I would have smoked you there if I hadn't hit that and killed my motor.
See, have you seen it? RX. Talk about it.
I haven't. It's a first for me. So as soon as I seen it, I was like, that is sneaky, there's no other word for it. I think that's the one I've just spawned in. Alright. Yeah, we're just testing the cop cars and emergency shit at the moment.
What list are y'all looking at in Swans?
Can you send them it? You're probably even quicker than me. What AMS are spoiled, there's no fucking way about it.
Tell them I love it. Sit down right where I love it, dude.
It's like downstairs. It's up to you. Yeah, that's right. What? Nobody else knows what's at. Is that the same bullshit?
Because people don't look in the right places, that's why.
Is that a Yemen's truck, Ford Raptor, or is it a Dodge?
But we're lucky because the person we got them off we've got support with as well, so that's why we're going through them. Any of them that don't load in, I've just got to send them a list and he'll replace them. He literally, when we had audio problems, jumped straight into Discord before to have a look. But I think that's why he was messaging, because either he doesn't have a mic or, you know, some people are like online.
The skin is like rendered different on each view.
Yeah.
Like, I like how this one looks right here. Don't look fake.
The thing is, they'll all have mods as well if you take them to the mechanic's place. They'll all have a list of different mods with them.
I'm pretty sure this is a hero for you. WR. Yeah. It's like, it's, yeah.
Luckily though, I've just tested a load there and they all spawned in R1.
Still.
And I'm just on the next fucking load. Where are you up to, Nico? Because I'm just about to get up to Police Mustang.
Old Mustang?
Yeah.
I just did the Royal Custom RSQ8 EMS.
I think we've literally just caught each other then. Yeah, literally just caught each other. That's crazy. Because the last one I've just done was the the Royal Dodge Ram EMS, which is this.
Yeah. The only two I did AW139 Royal Custom R7 EMS.
Right, 1 second. AW139. Copy that. And what was the other one, buddy?
Royal Custom _.
There's DLs.
No, EC.
Oh shit, yeah, I see it. I'm an idiot.
It's for DL.
I find it.
How do you put these? So we have to individually put these in like the hospital and the hospital and the police garage, I guess. Do like an advanced garage.
I don't know how he does it.
Box for city.
It's one of the vehicles. Right now you go to TX and you can type in /GameStop. Yeah. And I hate myself. It's not this one.
Yes.
I'm gonna try this fucking which one was the SW_2 SUV.
Which one? Are you on about the one I had before? Is it not parked around here still? I can't remember which fucking one it was. If it's this one, just high load lockpicks in your hand and grab it. And you've got the key. Or do you want us to grab it for you? Yeah. 3, 1. The cop cars are a lot harder to pick, by the way. Well, not all of them, but some of them, like the other one I grabbed before. Fuck me, that was not easy. 2/give keys. What's your ID, bro? Oh wait, if I don't need to do ID. You don't have the keys to this vehicle. I do. I've just oh, fell end. 1 second, bro. It would help if I'd done the ignition. There you go. I'll do it. There you go. It's fucking awful. That's because that's for, how do I put it, that's for busting street races. To be fair though, I've got quite a bit of driving experience on this fucking game, bro. There is a reason why I'm the getaway driver all the time. What I'll do is I'll start uploading these other ones.
Get in there. I repaired it for you. Oh my god, the back of that. It's so bad.
Who's reckless driving? All speed alerts, all that's set up as well, bro. T/flip, possibly. You wanna see some of the RP emotes we've got? You can shit and a shit will fall out your ass. Unlike other cities where it just makes the noises and poop will actually fall out.
T4/flip, he said?
I think it is flip or flip vehicle, or it might be in your radial menu.
Maybe.
Be one of them. I haven't had to put a flip vehicle script in, but I'm sure it's in there standard.
Foot on this thing is crazy. I just can't believe it. It's so good, it's bad.
So how much just eats my internet here.
So good, it's bad.
You gotta tap it.
I'll get back in that like stock.
Yeah, I know.
And then the seat that's not low. I'm right there next to you. On that side.
Yeah. Yeah, sure.
I did it, I swear.
Yeah. Well, I don't think seatbelts work when you're doing Mach G. It's extreme.
Yeah, I don't think so. It's like Bob.
Yeah. We're doing 194 right now. This is right now the fastest vehicle in the city.
You know, the MLOs that I know about.
I haven't seen the police one. The PD one.
Yeah, I'm sure, yeah.
The new one. The PD one. Okay, look at the hospital.
Yeah, I think that's awesome.
And I don't know what the rest of them are. So. There was one on the coast here.
I've seen it, it's cool.
Yeah. And
You got like a power and everything, yeah.
no, nothing. So
That'd be like a, you know, like that.
yeah, George. Nailed it.
What would you call that? There's almost there's any other like that. There's like a there's towns.
I need to
I
borrow
guess
some
I think
dollars.
GTA 5M Island.
Hey, it's not my fault you gave me psychological scars in childbirth.
Nico,
Yes, sir.
you probably got better internet than me right now. I'm going to teach you to do something if you're okay with it. Because my internet will shit its pants if I try. When I've put this file in, it'll take 15-20 minutes. You're in the VPS, I want you to go into vehicles. You remember the FFS debadged car pack? Don't worry about loading that up, that comes last. Go the WinSCP, if you go to settings and then press connect to SFTP.
Yeah. It's the site though, not the WSP site. It's like the biggest access it.
Oh shit, fuck me, I was gonna say Zappos and there, why? Rocket Node.
Think about that.
Make a bong.
Database, right?
No. Go at the very bottom and click on settings. Launch SFTP. Same as the login. You're cool, dude. Whatever's easier for you, do you know what I mean? As long as you don't put it as your Discord fucking bio, we're all good. Yep.
It's my shirt.
Yep.
Maybe Nico was just talking about getting swords. Here's more here's a free. It's like
1 second, I'll just get some better connection. I'll just jump out so then I can actually pull you up and watch you. There we go. Ooh. What's that called? Pacific Bluffs. I might actually already have that. 1 second, bro.
it's a good thing. It's a good thing to have something there just to fill space. You know?
I've got it. Pacific Bluffs. And literally drop it in a second if you want. After I finish, well, I say a second, like 20 minutes when these files are finished. It'll take a second to drop it in though. But I have already got that, otherwise I was about to say send us it. But what's, actually send me that link as Resort 2. I don't think I have actually. I've got the first one. I'll just notice that there as soon as I pulled it back up. I haven't, I've just downloaded the top link. I must have been fucking stoned when I've seen it. Cheers, bro. In fact, I'll do that when that download's done. It'll poop itself.
It's in Spa, Jackson Fall, Pacific Bluffs. It's in all You'll see what's there now.
I'm gonna give you the spawn names for these.
What?
I'm gonna give you the spawn names for some cars, bro. I'm just finding the file. There it is.
I think I have it. I'm gonna try. No, that's not it. Alright, let's see if I can find it. Just do what I did.
Yeah. Bro, I'm all about making life easier.
Appreciate you.
You're cool, bro.
Sure.
That's very bland.
So what do I have to do?
Find a free MLO to just go for the Pacific Bluffs.
Because Fuddy's just pulled one up that I've already got, but then he realised I didn't have the second half of it, so it was perfect that he did. The one you've just sent is I had the first half of it, I just didn't have the second half, if that makes sense. Because I had that, but I didn't have the Resort 2 part. That's why when I looked, I was like, oh shit, I haven't downloaded
So it's not
vehicles. And this is where you're going to literally just drag and drop the folder. Now you need to go to Etsy. And you need to download the FFS car pack.
Is that the JDM ones?
No, it's the big car pack because it's 10 gig.
I got it.
Have you already got it as well? Sweet, even better. Right, go into it and drag it onto your desktop because I'm going to show you the trick here. Because this is how you easily fuck up. Yep. Because you're always going to make your desktop messy with this shit, you'll learn that, but you'll learn to tidy it up, bro.
Sure. Yeah.
You may, what I do is I make a folder called GTA to drop it in, but I drop them on the desktop because it makes it easier to work from there than having another box open, if that makes sense. And that sounds stupid, but when you get to the point where you've got 5 or 6 pages open, that extra box is a kick in the dick. It's easier to just work from it all on a canvas, if that makes sense. So you sort of treat your fucking desktop as your blank piece of paper.
So I'm just the right? Not this.
Click into it again, because sometimes it's named twice. Because that's what I was going to get you to check, but if it is, you just drag it out again.
Yeah, just extracting. So
Because this is how some devs fuck you, is they name it and then they drag the resource into the named folder, and you're putting something in that's double folded, if that makes sense.
yeah, no, it's all here. Well, these cars in here too. God damn it.
JDM cars, Nico, FFS, car park. Because, wait there, go back into it, because mine had a double folder, now I'm confused. Unless you've just dragged it out the correct way.
So
Close.
yeah, so it's in, so the car that then I had to deal with like the 520 car back with it, which whatever, and I just
Yeah.
renamed it. Yeah, and then, yeah, so it's only one folder.
Right. Just the way I extracted it, for some reason I had it twice over. God knows why, but it did. Didn't that, why does mine look smaller? Hang on, hang on. Go to yours. Oh wait, no, it's not, it's not, it's just the way I was looking at it. It looked like you had more. Right, and all you literally want to do is that car pack that's all on the desktop is drag it into the VPS, but wait first, I would say, until mine's finished. Because I got a feeling two things uploading at the same time, there's a good chance for corruption. Yeah.
You know, you try to save it at the same time too. Like if you do something and I do something, and you save and I save, it's gonna fuck it up.
Because we can both work on it at the same time, that's why I got the VPS that we got, but I think uploading's a different fucking thing altogether, because
Yeah.
I'll have to ask them about that or get some clarity off the fucking people who do the box, because I'm going to ask them about upgrading next month or something, because I might get a bit more RAM and overhead. But I need to wait until we've got at least 10, 20 people in here before I make that decision, so I can see what it's like under some actual load. Oh shit,
I
was.
have 5 people trying to come in here. It's just a matter of just getting them all in at the same time. You know what I'm saying? Put a link to it in my server too. Make sure you grab a radio too. We should figure out which channel we want to use for PD. Unlock the PD channel is just for the PD role. You know what I'm saying? On the Discord.
Aye.
Should I do that?
I've just noticed some errors that I need to put in the QB Discord. I thought I'd fixed them all, but typical.
PD and category permission. Channels. Save changes. Then I'm going to save for EMS. It doesn't matter. EMS can be open. All the PD channels are locked out. You have to have the PD rule. Excuse me.
Do you remember what that guy's name that owned South Memphis was?
That's yeah, that big that streamer dude.
The D South.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Because I'm thinking I had Mirror Park in our the mechanic shop.
MLO.
Yeah, because remember, I was wanting to buy the business, and he first sent me the MLO thinking I wanted to buy the MLO.
Oh, you might.
What's the name of it?
Mirror Park Mechanic.
Yeah, but that one wasn't really that great.
It was a good one though, because there's nothing
Well-
really in Mirror Park besides the mansion, there's a couple restaurants.
Yeah.
Go on to Etsy and just look
I'm
5M.
sure there might be a better one.
Oh shit! You know how you like Mafia,
Yeah,
Freely?
but I just like filling. I would like to fill in these dead spaces.
Freely.
The issues.
No matter if I know you can't overload a server.
Well, we can't really overload it. That's the thing. You can put loads of resources in. That's what's great about it. We've got loads of room. We're only using 7 gig out of 120, bro.
Oh, true.
And then obviously he's going to add 10 gig in here, and there's like a 10 gig clothing pack, but they're the huge things. Do you know what I mean? We're not going to ever be over 40, 50 fucking gig in my head. Don't get us wrong, you can get bigger and bigger, but like it's very hard to fill that fucking hard drive, bro. But have a look at what I've just sent you, Freely, since you like Mafia places. It's weird because I was about to say look on Etsy, and the first thing that's staring us in the fucking face was that.
Oh, I've seen this one. Yeah, it's fucking dope.
It's got a cinema and shit in it.
What's that?
It goes on top right side of the map, just up from Humane Labs, so it actually goes in a pretty decent place. Yeah, again, another place that don't get used much.
I still love that Chicago district. I don't know. It just makes it look different. In that area.
Problem is though, now with them Chicago ones, I could throw like the best Chicago one, and now you'd agree the textures are ass.
They look fucking good here. The pictures are obscene.
What everybody's fucking with now, and especially because GTA 6 is coming out.
Like the brick part of the buildings.
This is my favorite one, Freely. This one is my favorite. It was down the street from the Mirror Park one. The other one, yeah.
Oh yeah. I love that too.
Yeah. I'm like,
I like that first one too. But I like having the upstairs like a little fucking office back there. A lot bigger.
I'll put the one in. Oh no, where's it?
Do you have any goods?
Well, it's fucking the whole bottom half of the map's hoods, if you know what I mean. It is standard. I've got hoods there I could add, but I think some of them look fucking shit. It's hard to find a good one.
Nico, did you buy the Chasing Midnight pack?
what's that?
That's the car pack.
Chase and Midnight? No.
Yeah, and there's a ultimate racing pack.
Oh shit, that's cool.
Stream if you can find it.
Yeah, stream it.
You should have this for car shows and shit.
That's it.
You know how we wanted to do that? We're racing, like bringing cars in on that shit.
Fuck it.
If y'all put it in, I'll get that shit next week. For Tuesday. Like just hold on to you gotta do it now. You know. Etsy's got some house.
Yeah. Okay, that's the one you're talking about, the $7 one.
I've just seen a 150 car pack for fucking £10. That's crazy. A bike pack, sorry.
I'm interested to see how shitty these cars in this big ass car pack is.
I think
it's not fucking great.
I've seen this shit. They even got admin
Bro.
through the
Whoever's put this bike pack together is a proper biker, because they've put it a Honda Grom with a fucking Yamaha DTR engine in it.
Nice. There's a lot of rock.
No, I tell instantly, because I used to build DTRs. There was a DTR brake. I can tell off the water pump and the side cover instantly in the exhaust.
Are you ready for this? That's FS. Car pack.
I've got about 10 to 12 minutes it's saying with the speed I've got. My speed is one.
Nico, I found it.
Cool.
It's different, but it's the same.
Yeah, the upstairs is a little different, but it's still the same.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. 100%. That's cheap.
Would you rather me get something like this?
Oh shit.
That's another good place where there's nothing at it.
And drop this in here.
PD across the street. That's it.
I'll get that when I can. See, I've got the shit sorted. Yeah, I found it and it's stupid cheap.
It's on sale. Everything.
Because there's some competition.
It's July sales, that's why though. Obviously, like you was about to say, you've got your. Oh my neck. You've got a lot of competition on there, like you were about to say, but you get your July sales and shit, don't you?
This shit's pretty good.
Is this the sign of your How the fuck do you get to it?
Is that not awesome?
Yeah, but how do you get to it?
I have no idea. Parachute, I guess.
Side of a cliff.
That's ass. Like, I've just found a Chicago hood there, I could show you. It's even got King Von and shit in decent places, but like, the rest of it, like, the actual houses in the hood look like they're off fucking Grand Theft Auto 4. But then there's a load of mixer buildings that look really high quality. It's
This one ain't bad. South Memphis. Remember this shit. This is where the heroin spawn was. Remember? Where the big ball court is?
are you streaming like?
So this one's in a different location.
It's different, but it's the same place.
Yeah, it's the same setup.
Well, they had this one too.
Yeah, this
This is on that.
yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Like Brazil. Hey, this shit's different. Just saying.
Rio de Janeiro.
Oh my god, is that the fucking.
That's the demon. Yeah, but
It's cheap.
the badge, we can't use it. You gotta take the badge off. I think Noob said he knows how to do it.
It depends on how the car files are built, but generally I'll show you at some point. It's easy because you just load it into fucking OpenIV and you find the file itself that it's called, the texture, because it'll be called badges in there, but you can open it up and it'll give you the YTD name.
Plus custom wheels.
We've got
Just saying, why would you want 1,000 fucking.
because just people fucking you collect them over years. But you got to remember, 1,000 plus of them, they'll be the standard ones repainted as well. Do you know what I mean?
Did you show me this one before?
The mansion.
There's a possibility because there's a few mansions you can put up there.
Remember the fish tank? See, like when you walk in? Oh, that's cool as shit. All the garages work.
In fact, is that not the mansion you were looking at? No, that was the mansion we were stood at the other day, but actually as an MLO, I think. Judging by the back of it, where the garage and shit is, I could be wrong.
It's out there.
Aye.
It's like Michael's house that has like an
There's a few of them have got a copy and paste of the interior, Michael.
Shit like this is a necessity.
Eight masters. With that too.
Not that in general, but like that too.
Yeah.
Like a Super Mario chain.
Yeah.
All this.
The gang house is dope.
That is cool as shit. That's a reference. That's cool. Hell yeah. Dude, that's money wash that down. Hey, that would be bad. If you wanted to go the route where like a certain gang owned the money wash or some shit, that'd be a good way to portray it. Like torture chair, battery, fucking jump cables and shit on the floor. Yeah, that's pretty neat. And it looks like a regular like San Andreas build, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Dude, this is pretty sweet. This is what's his name's house.
Franklin's.
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Kids are awesome. Trucks and trailers for $5, it's $50.
I was gonna say. Trucks and trailers.
That would have been a good deal. For $5, how fuck it's oh, what's this? Aquarium Beach. That's kind of gay.
Yeah.
I thought it was cool. It was so cool. Now, these American hoods are pretty cool too. You're telling me y'all don't like that shit.
It doesn't do nothing for me, to be honest.
I just like people visually seeing things that are different.
Yeah.
Oh, 100% agree with you, but it's how do I put it? I'm the same with Nico on that one. Like, it's alright, it's not as bad as some of the other ones, but it's just.
I understand like you saying like the textures and shit about that. It's pretty cool.
It's not even like. Even the ones where you find the textures are good, you just feel like the HUD's been copied and pasted, if that makes sense.
See this shit, nigga?
Yeah, this is dope.
Yeah, dude, it's $4. It's the interior.
What this is, you put it as a Lego blend into 5, right? And
Yeah, it's the badge too. That's good.
they sell for fucking $10 or $5. You know what I mean? You make your money back. Or you make it a one for $10. You know what I mean?
Or what you do, say it's $5, buy for 5, sell for 10. Reinvest the 5 into the different, you know, MLO scripts, whatever, and then like, take the other 5 and pay for the server. Dude, look at this. Yeah, this one.
I've never seen this one.
Fucking
They do
hell.
the same play.
Oh shit, I know where that is. I have seen that.
Yeah, I know where it's at.
Here's one I think. I can't remember if it's from South Memphis, but here's one I remember seeing in a lot of cities. Red Line's another good one as well.
Something you would want to fucking do together to do like a performance shop, not a mechanic, but a performance shop.
I can do.
There's another one there if you have a look at it. That's half the price.
That would give you all the fucking lockdowns or shutdowns, whatever the fuck they are. Yeah, I like that.
Similar to the one we got in South Memphis, yeah.
Dude, what do you think? Would you be alright with something like this?
Of course, dude.
This is dope. I like this.
I do too. Like this area right here, I like the big toolboxes too. Like there's paint booth.
No, I like the one Nuke said too. The one Nuke said it's like a single story version of the other one we have in South Memphis. But I really like this other one you're showing me too.
There's a few of them that match together with these that I've just found. One of them is in Sandy Shores, but I would say it's more of a gang mechanics because there's fucking weed plants and shit in it.
It is more like a gang, like a
like underground chop shop, something when we've got the chop shop scripts and stuff and we
I'm
you'd
sending
use.
that to you just so I remember.
You hear me? This would be cool for like a biker gang.
What the performance shot?
No, the one you just sent me. That's a
The weed coffee that replaces the stupid fucking Mosley's.
Oh, that's cool as shit, yeah.
Because Mosley's there just looks like.
Yeah, that's biker gang all over.
Oh, this is cool, yeah.
I'm just gonna text you on Discord. Sorry. What is this? Mansion Villa Gang. Oh, this is fucking dope. You see this shit, Nika? Water looks so fucking realistic.
Ooh, fuck me. Why am I finding all the Ninja Turtle mechanic shops?
There's a fucking casino in this motherfucker.
Yeah. Yeah, so this is the location that we had the shop in South Memphis. Yeah, this is the exact same interior too. So we own this shop in South Memphis, me and Freely.
Hey, dude, here's your business.
I think I remember.
Motorcycle dealership.
Yeah, Lux motorcycle dealership. Yeah, that's fucking awesome. Dude, I'm about to gift this shit to you. This has got your name fucking all over it. You see what's back of this shit? Granite fucking floors.
Hang on, is that where I think it is? There's no way that can be that cheap if it is. Nah, it's not.
I'm just so glad we have like the good scripts that we need.
There's another mechanic shop I'll hide in here for you. It's another good one. It's not the one I thought it was.
It's a fucking Ferrari. It's a fucking car. There's a golf house. That's
Yeah, this is the one that we had in Mirror Park Deep. This is the exact one. It had the two pedestals, the three pedestals to really show off the cars. And then all the, yeah, this is the exact one me and Freely had in South Memphis. The exact one. Which I just sent to you, Freely. Remember we said fucking age of cars right here?
yeah, we load in, call in all our vehicles.
Yeah.
Hey, here's a different beer. That's cool.
It's a bar.
It's multiple businesses, don't they?
Oh, nice.
That's pretty neat. It's kind of bland though. It's missing.
Yeah, it's one building.
If they would extended that, like I feel like it. Fuck, Yakuza Mansion.
Oh, there's another prison.
It's nice too. Fuck me.
Oh yeah, the shit I post in here, if you look at them, you'll probably... I only put the nice stuff in.
I feel like this prison's probably the same as the other one though. It
There's
doesn't
a-
show you the interior.
There's a chance there might be, you'd have to look at them at above quickly. Motocross pack.
God, fucking Fight Club, dude. You can't say this ain't sweet, Nico.
That if it's the Fight Club, I think that like Gans in the middle of the fucking port.
Yeah, it is.
It's good to have, but the thing is, you can't keep it in all the time because it blocks the port. But it is good to have for events if you're for an event. It goes in the middle of the road, but it's good to have for events because if you have it, well, I've got one in any case. I've got do you know?
I just think that shit, dude, it looks like some shit you'd see on fucking.
You like this one? Do you know the bar at the top of the map? It's where the fucking hell. I think it's called Tequila La La La, if I remember rightly. That bar downstairs, it is. Downstairs there's a boxing ring.
Is this the military base that changes into a police station?
Not
There's
sure.
the observatory station. That's what it is. That's the observatory.
I know, dude. New to being there
I got lost 4 times, bro.
2 times ago. Look at the armory. That's cool.
Yeah. I got lost as fuck in there.
Car hauler. Which one do you like better? This one or the semi?
Another one.
I wonder if that's the one you got. 600 plus fucking debadged vehicles. I wonder if this is the pack you bought. 600 plus debadged vehicles because it says Relentless Dev and I recognise the name.
It was 520 or something like that.
I'll put this one in here in case we have. I doubt we're gonna ever really look at more vehicles, but just in case there's another. Fucking hell. Oh, there's a good chance.
We definitely need some fucking badass trucks and trailers.
Yeah.
Because I would like to haul on a train. I feel like. Especially if you could do like a box tractor.
Well, look at that truck and trailer. See, just search truck and trailer pack.
Well, I'm looking at car hauler truck.
Oh, okay. I see all that's there. That's fucking hideous, bro.
Yeah, like you remember that BMW I had? Dude, I'd love to have that again. What was that, M5?
Probably.
You remember you open the trunk and it was just a pile of cash and everybody's like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Dude, the big handy hauler pack or whatever. That's cool. Trucking jobs, that's cool. That'd be fun. RP, truck driver.
Oh, look at the racetrack, bro. That race man.
Have you seen like the Japanese one with like the Japanese maples and shit in it?
Yeah. That's sexy as fuck.
Look at the e-brake.
Yeah. The clear hood, that's sexy as fuck, bro.
What's that?
Yeah, that's the problem. Like, we're getting all the shit that we want, and nobody else is gonna be able to get it.
Yeah, but you could have like 1 or 2 fucking one-on-ones or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I don't. Initially, I don't see us getting.
The easiest way to do it is like if our staffers agree something like fucking 5 or 6 one-on-ones limit, and if we want more, we're gonna have to give up one. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
I think that just like a gentleman's agreement between was probably the best way to do it. Do you know what I mean? Oh, pardon me, God. Fake taxi, fuck off. Nico knew what I meant. Yeah. It says fucking 5M tow car packs, and one of the cars is a BM, and it's got fucking fake taxi up the side of it.
That's amazing. That's hilarious.
It's not a cheap one, but I'm gonna send and put it in here for a laugh. It's the last one I'm about to send in here, so you'll know which one it is. As soon as the video first started playing, I seen the fucking fake taxi on the side of the car. I was like, nah.
It's hilarious. It'd be funnier if it was the actual, like,
Did you see this shit?
That's animated cars.
The fucking pier. Oh, watch the video.
Got pricey though.
Oh. 1,000 plus clothes
I
pack.
like the little individual bays like that.
Yeah.
But you know the thing is, like with the GTA server, the fucking possibilities are fucking endless. We could revamp this motherfucker a million times and not have any of the same MO.
100%.
That's fucking cool. Was that a car hauler?
I don't know.
No.
It doesn't look like it.
Dude, look, Tom and Jerry. You can't say that ain't sick.
Yeah, that's it.
T-Vlog. Batman. Oh my god. Dude, that'd be my daily driver. You know how like me and oh, this is pretty serious.
Yeah.
Do you refer to it like a towing job?
The dog. That's pretty dope.
Yeah, that's awesome. Oh, his trucks.
Yeah, he
Lucky Duramax. Oh my god.
profits are.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That was not. It is on the side.
Yeah.
Why is the donk pack so expensive? Fucking £80 for a donk pack, and it's only 70 cars.
Yeah. Like the,
Nick, this is probably what you bought. $20.28. It was a 500 plus megabit.
there's a bunch of different ones.
Dude, there's so many different BMWs. It's fucking
Yeah.
crazy.
Ooh.
Fast and Furious D-Bash.
I would buy that. Not for $54 though.
Wait, hold on. What if I split it with them?
That's still a lot.
If I fucking did 2/3?
That's still a lot.
Look at the fucking Supra, nigga. No.
Creepy voice, creepy voice.
It's all of them.
Every fucking one of them.
You have the
Look,
Midnight
Tokyo,
RS, by the way.
look, Tokyo Drift's one's fucking.
Yeah, we have that.
Fast and Furious. It's got like cars from each fucking movie.
Yeah.
Most of them the first. Is that Silva? Yeah.
No, that one, that's what you had your cursor on was a
No. That right there.
that's a RX-7.
Ah, Nico, you can drop that file in as well now.
I thought the red one was a Silva.
Nico.
Yeah, I heard you.
Alright.
Do you know what the pink one is though?
The pink one
The
is
S15.
yeah.
I seen one of them on a service call last year, dude. It was fucking like, man.
The one down where we drove was a Silva.
Yeah.
Drove the RX-7. Alright, just drag it in and that's it.
You see the engine on this car? Pretty good too.
We can do engine swaps, by the way.
Really?
Yes.
The mechanics group we have. sure.
Hey, I want to leave an indefinite.
Check on my kids real quick.
Oh, that-
7 days. The elapsed time.
Hmm.
And now it says
Oh, it'll sort itself out, yeah. It's one of them. Remember back in the days of Windows XP when you were fucking extracting a file. It's the same shit. Give it a minute to let it think. Like I'm in this for the long haul, but fuck me, bro. Yeah. Well, I'm doing. It took me fucking 45 minutes or 40 minutes thereabouts to do a half a gig, so. But I would have. I think it would have got corrupted, truthfully.
is this one? Do you remember?
10 gig.
Yeah, 11 gigs.
Fucking hell. Saying that's compressed though. What's it uncompressed? I look at the uncompressed file. If you right click in properties, if you go, oh, I was gonna say if you do it on the actual file, it should normally tell you.
10.9 gigs. It's almost 11 gigs.
I thought it would have been more uncompressed. That's fucking weird. Okay, compressing stuff changes the rule to what it used to. Wow, my brain's blowing. Yeah. Might be the compression method with the types of files that they are, though. They might not be, how do I put it? Some types of files do not like to upload to the internet as well.
Yeah, we're back up to 7 gigs.
What the fuck?
Second, and the other ones are
It's not that. It's not that because it gives you a total time. I think the internet just had a little blip, if that makes sense. So like your speed would have majorly dropped down to what it was. Like, you're getting 8, 9 megs a second and shit, which is spot on. But when it starts dropping down to 100, 500 kilobits, like mine was, it takes a minute. Well, that's all it would have been, was a drop down in speed. Because the thing we use that's good for a free resource, but it's not the best out there. There's other things that are drag and drop so much quicker.
after you know, it's free, so
Exactly. I'd rather have a little bit of patience than pay out my arsehole just to upload files quicker.
so often, so
Not that when you do it this way, you start to learn to double and triple and quadruple check that you're dragging it in the right way. Because after a couple of times of doing something, knowing you've done it the right way, double checking that you've done everything the right way, and then looking back and then going, oh, fuck, it's in 2 files. Like I was on about earlier, and it's like, couldn't find resource on the panel. You're like, why can't you find the resource I've insured you? You're on the list, you're there. And then all of a sudden you look and you realise there's 2 files in each other, and you're like, oh, that's why I couldn't find it, because it was inside of itself. Basically, it fucked itself.
so transfer over. We're cruising along.
Nice.
Probably done in another minutes, 15 minutes maybe.
Till it goes up to 6 days again.
Yeah, man.
It's going to, because it's dropped down the speed there, see what I mean? And then it'll jump back up.
Some saves, so I don't know if that's gonna affect it.
It'll be their servers, if that makes sense, having little drops. Because you've got to remember, you're sending it to like another server that's then sending it to our server. Sort of. It is sending it directly our server, but it's weird.
It's just a bridge between servers.
Because I believe at the same time, what this one doesn't compared to 7-zip is it makes sure that everything that was being sent over size and file-wise matches. As well as I believe 7-zip doesn't do that, and that's how you can end up with a lot of corrupt files using 7-zip.
Its own compression file system.
Oh, not 7-zip, sorry. I'm brain farting, there's another fucking file. WinShare.
Same process. Software and some of the shit doesn't translate. They send the files faster, so it's cheaper for them. You know what I'm saying?
Aye. Because I know a lot of them turn around and say, don't use it. Use fucking WinSCP. And that's why, like, day one of Devon, I learnt that off the first or second or third script I was doing, and I was using that, and I got rid of it. Instantly started using the WinSCP one instead. And then I learned after a while of Devon, a lot of people were like, yeah, never use that. It's like the biggest noob mistake in Devon is trying to use it. Hmm?
I probably should have synchronized this first because you added stuff.
Oh, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, honestly. Like, literally the only difference is you can't see it at this moment in time. But the vehicle's non-branded is in there, the police non-branded. We've just got to check the JDM because we've been through the police ones and found 3 of them non-working. He's going to look at them as well. He messaged us before because I messaged him the 3 names. I don't even bother if they do it at work. He doesn't get back to us. It's just nice the fact he has been replacing some of them and looking into it. Because at the end of the day, not to sound weird or anything, but for how cheap they were, I don't expect support.
Yeah, no, it's 100%.
But the fact he's given it, that's why I said to him earlier, I was like, I'll definitely, when we're needing more cars, come back to you in the future. I was like, you're nice enough to drop straight in the Discord and shit and have a look and see what's going on. Because obviously...
They take a percentage Etsy and then, you know what I'm saying? So we could probably get better deals direct from him.
More than likely.
He just have to pay fees and we don't have to pay fees, you know what I'm saying?
There's a lot of them do fuck with stuff like that. Obviously, you know yourself, you get some of them stuck up their own arsehole, but it doesn't hurt to fucking ask.
Seems like this is all he does, it's just cars, you know what I mean?
Well, from the look of his Discord there, that's what it looked like. In fact, I haven't even... Yeah, I'll invite you. I only didn't want to see all the Polish and stuff, and I was like, but you'll understand when you look at it. There's some English and a lot of Polish or something. Saying that, I think he does other shops, other stuff, so I've seen the word EMS there, and gun shops. NPC, so you must do a...
Some weird medic system.
Ooh, inventory.
He has an FPS manager. Like an FPS menu.
That inventory's not bad with the fucking damage to individual limbs. But I think the inventory, the core inventory I've put in the stuff, I think that would be better for it, because I had that in a server and it is the nicest UI I have ever seen. I almost felt bad going out of the server, but the fucking, it was a small server and one of the cops was a fucking asshole. So I stole his car. Made him chase us, water dumped it, and then swam around and went to steal the other one. Luckily,
It's like a job thing.
most script developers do have their script so you can just change it in the config. But I would ask before, do you know what I mean?
is EV dash.
That's the one I was just in.
Yeah.
Because after you said it and you were naming stuff, I looked through and I was like, oh shit, and I noticed it and I was like, videos.
He's trying to like. Some cool stuff going on. There's a drift kit.
We have one. We've got drift kit. We've got a mechanic script.
It's a drift kit is like a spray can. You spray your car with it.
What the fuck?
It's paint, so you can spray paint your car like different colors.
I get you.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
We might have some of them because we've got a lot of tunability in that mechanic script you got.
It's like that looks super in depth.
You just need to get yourself the roll and then fucking fly to Thingy Customs. I can add other places in on it as well. That's what I was talking to them about that script on the ticket and asking about the lift specifically because that was the one that confused us with them being a physical item if they could be moved in the way that I thought. But like with everything, I like to get a double yes, that's sweet before I start fucking about with stuff and just then having to undo work and all the rest of it.
Yeah.
It's funny, I can see the server fucking data creeping up. It's 941 gig. 10.3 gig now.
Yeah. Almost at 3 gig with the transfers. Small.
Nice.
Just stop on Discord because I fucking check my usage.
Doesn't surprise me. No. I'm trying. Oh, I'm trying to have a button there, you bastard. There's fucking cough at the wrong time. Now it tastes oily. I don't like it. Got some banging weed, but I don't like the flavour of it.
That's what sucks. Like it hits hard. It like it makes you gives you that nice high, but it tastes like ass.
When this stuff, it's bubblegum gelato, but it's got what I would describe as more like a LA Kush or like an LA Kush cake. That sort of taste to it, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
It's got more of a musky gelato taste, which is weird.
It just could be the Fino, bro.
That's what it is, but fuck me. Near enough every time I have a bong, my fucking tinnitus is kicking in and all I can hear is woo. I just had a bong yesterday and fucking straight away my tinnitus started going off and I'm like, oh shit, that's strong.
Dude, you ever hit the bong so hard and cough so hard that you almost black out?
Yeah. That's what.
I freaked my wife out. I bought a brand new bong, right? A good sized one. It's a dual chamber, had an icer, and everything. Nice. Smoked like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I was standing up and I just hunched over, like my face went numb instantly. My vision started going black.
That's what happens with me with the dabs, with the not all the time, but that's why I exclusively smoke the caviar now. Because the first couple of times, most of the times I'm smoking that through the day, and especially if it's been a few days, like, it's going to be a couple of weeks before I get it again with this bank situation and finding a crypto-friendly bank, even if I open another one. because I've got a feeling. Well, I know the one I've just opened aren't crypto friendly, so they might not let us transfer it all. So I might have to open another account to transfer into to do so. So once I get my dab back, I guarantee you the first dab I have, I'll be red in the face, and all I will hear is woo, but loud as fuck. And it's how do I put it? You feel like somebody's just knocked you out in a sense. You feel like someone's just punched you straight in the fucking forehead. Not even in the forehead, in the fucking brain, in fact. It feels like Mike Tyson's just fucking uppercutted you in the frontal lobe.
They canceled it.
I think recently,
I'm surprised they cancelled that.
it's like, you gotta understand, like,
Oh no, I understand. He's like, he did turn around and say the last time he was in the ring, he had to get in the ring stoned out his fucking head because he just hasn't got it in him anymore.
do this right like, you know the recovery's gonna be a motherfucker.
Aye.
Be fucking crippled for fucking 2 weeks. Is it really worth it?
Or even more so as you're getting old and fucked.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you know that recovery time is 3 times as long as it was when he was younger. And the shit's gonna hurt twice as bad.
But it depends at the same time, because I don't know if you'll agree here. I feel like I don't, like, if it came to a professional bout, like, years ago, like, it's weird because obviously I've got the vertigo and shit now, but you go back a couple of years ago before I had this, I think I'd fare better in a fight than I would a couple of years beforehand because I feel less in my hands. I feel less in other places with my nerves being fucked now.
True, but I can twist my ankle in my sleep, so I don't really look forward to it.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I go to bed normal and wake up with new ailments, so.
Got one pot left, 10 minutes for when somebody cuts you in KFC buffet line.
Nico gets up and goes to go out to bed and his wife's freaking out. What's the matter? What's the matter? Your leg's on back to fucking front.
My boys are, they're old enough that they can take the old man, you know what I mean?
It's not that, Nico. It's when they run at you and go to spear you.
Oh,
Gonna be on the floor screaming my back, you little bastards. Wait till I roll over and grab you.
sleep. See,
That kind of pisses me off. Motherfucker.
What did you do?
I want to be in the tournament, but I clicked on watch the tournament.
I'm sure this is what someone was asking me on stream to play the other day.
So fun, it's addicting.
To one of the lads that used to play Dark and Dark, I was asking us.
What do you making on the fly like that?
The real bacon bit
Making this.
Look at this. I thought Franklin made this for me. I thought he made it for lunch, sweetie. Look.
11.59 gig.
Yeah, 6 gigs. So,
Oh, I'll download that other Pacific Bluffs bit that Freely was on about as well.
Damn, where's my order? Oh, I'm not food.
even sedated right now because it's her. She's having. I just need that little girl. She want to illuminate the problems. Her friends. She's provider.
I've just found a core pack sitting on my desktop that I didn't even know I had. The
That's all I want to play. I for my buddy, you know, we're gonna read that chapter. It's fine.
Nico,
Yes, sir.
this is basically where we gotta add these in, bro. I'll share my screen. Right, so it's got open wheel here. What I done the last time was I put them in open wheel because there was another category called open wheel that had these are fucking Formula 1 cars and shit.
Yeah, yeah.
But it just had the smallest category, so better to use a category with next to nothing in. obviously we can, and it is probably a lot better, to be honest with you, put them all into the corresponding categories for. Aye. Pardon me. Technically yes. At the same time, you see how it says shop at the end, and I need to remember, but I believe can be a single shop or multiple shops. Example.
Okay.
So you just put a comma in between and then add the next shop. But I believe I'll have to have a look, but we'll look on the QB stuff. I believe we go into QB shops, and there's a lure in there that you can add another shop in. So we just look for PDM, we copy it, and then we change the coordinates to the new shop that we're making, if that makes sense. And getting the coordinates is easy. We just go stand there with a player, go into TX, and there's a bit that says to get codes. It's not in TX, sorry, in admin. There's a bit that says developer options, and there's 2 types of coordinates you get. But you'll see them. You'll know as you're getting them, because it'll either have a vector 3 or a vector 4. So if you're looking for the vector 3 one, you select to copy vector 3. If you're looking for vector 4, you copy the vector 4. But you literally just stand the spot you want and whatever it is at, and then copy that code, paste it in, and it's that easy. Save it and reset the script or the server. Normally resetting the script itself. Hmm. Mm-hmm.
My head hurts just thinking about it. Alright, let's get high. It'll be a long night.
Oh yes.
You know that little housing development that's not finished in Mirror Fog?
Yes, sir.
You know there's some really good MLOs for that. Do you remember the ones that had like the what?
There was one in South Memphis, I believe.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It's the ones that had all the glass windows.
Yep.
But I found another one too that's really nice. It's like really nice modern homes.
Do we have a dealership MLO?
We've got them. Yeah, we've got them coming out with us. There's a couple in there. Sorry, I'm just trying to remember where the file that I've just opened, this vehicles one. I'm just trying to remember where it is in the server. Ew.
Water, give me 2 seconds.
Think of what's something you can think of with
I go and look up. What do you have? I don't know. Right now, I'm just trying to get what we have. I want to fill out what we have. So I have to put.
I'm trying to do my part.
The only thing I can think of is just I don't know if we have any mechanic shop MLOs.
If you want to do anything, really, the things we need done desperately is someone to help with, like, doing videos, photos, advertising. That's what gets your player base in. Like, for instance, I was just showing him the other day, like, just even taking shitty photos up and putting a description on in the Discord link and dropping them on TikTok's alright. Obviously, I've never had fucking nobody join off that, but it's still, like, one of them had nearly 2,000 views. It's 1,700 views. If I'd done a bit better of a video and all the rest of it, more people would actually went, oh shit, I'll have a look at that and look at that code.
This is pretty silly.
Why has my brain just went fart?
Here's the JDM dealership slash mechanic shop. It's pretty nice. Domestic Japanese.
Each other's last name. You've never hated me? Both of you.
SeaWorld locations. Okay, I didn't even know we had a SeaWorld. I just checked that because I forgot that's in there. We have got black market, but obviously it's hidden.
Seen this one, pearls that you put on the beer. Have you seen this? This is it's like a surf shop.
Just so happy that the physical part is like taken care of.
I was in the right place, just looking the wrong fucking button. Gotcha, bitch. It's QB core, shed, and then vehicles.
Alright, boys, we're at 7.7 gigs.
Right, fuck it, I need to do an example here to show you, don't I?
The Scarface mansion's pretty cool too. A lot of money.
Can you see what I'm doing here, Nico? What I'm going to do as well is I've started here, but whatever I finish, I'm just going to leave one gap. If that makes sense. I don't have to. You can leave it without the gap, because if we, for instance, if we ever writing something in like I can leave comments like that, and it's not going to read it. You just need to put the double dashes in front. It's called commenting something out. So if you comment something out in the line of code, and it's never going to read it. But for instance, I'm going to drop that in again. We are... Start with police. Right, I remember you were definitely 22G63. The model's the important part, that is the spawn code. Name not so important. We can change the name if it's not appropriate, if that makes sense. Because I don't know what the fuck that car was again, but that's something we can go back through, if that makes sense. So I'm just going to drop them like this. Obviously we can edit price, all the rest of it, but best off just leaving this as is. Easiest way to do this, obviously I can't pull the other thing up, but when you go into the place, and I'm going to take a screenshot to show you where it is, because you know how to read a file path, don't you? Once you go into, if you go into your WinSCP, if you go to resources, go to QB, you're looking for QB core. Or is it still, oh, is it still installing? Right, got you. But in any case, I'll tell you when it comes up. You'll go to the file directory and you'll pull this up. You right click and open, and if you've got Visual Studio Code downloaded, it's going to pop up like this. Cool. With Visual Studio Code may tell you to download some extensions, which ain't an issue. Just fucking take them if it tells you to. There is some like I'm trying to think the names of them, like C++ and something else that are good to download. But basically it'll all come up nice like this for you, and you'll learn eventually how to read what stuff are. I'm just starting to learn a little bit more myself, like how do I put it? These brackets in between there means that's a full script, like a full sentence, so to say. Aye. And the same as you see how there's a bracket at the top there, one yellow one. If I go all the way at the bottom, there should also be like yellow ones, yeah. It gets confusing, but if you see how there's a line going all the way down. So that's being read from there. This bit I'm confused at because I feel like that's wrong. I feel like technically that should sort of be sitting like that, if that makes sense. But I don't want to fuck with it at the moment because I haven't seen... But basically that line should continue down to read everything, and sometimes you'll notice you've put something in and it breaks the lines. Because sometimes it can be fucking 4 or 5 lines in. But it's weird because you start to learn these other lines or reading stuff in between, then there'll be another bit that reads only certain bits in between that, and then in between that. It's weird the way the code breaks down. It's sort of like a... how would I put it? It's sort of like a little maze, if that it makes sense. It's hard to describe, but it sort of drops down itself and it's just tracing the path back. But I definitely feel like that's wrong, but until I see an error, I'm going to leave it the fuck alone, because I've obviously put it in off something else, and I've either seen it like that, or it's been in their standard. I do know, though, what was the error I was trying to fucking bust before?
Server that had an actual operational fucking fire department.
Yeah, but the fucking...
How is that?
shit, bro. It's
some kind of script. It's just like an admission, right?
the problem is, to put it truthfully, bro, sometimes they break and you end up random fires going off in the fucking city. That's one of the sides of it, but the other side of it, nobody really fucks with the RP of it. There's one that goes near the hospital, but you'll get a handful of people out of like 200 people that'll actually really want to do it. But the fire things is what puts me off, because I've been in cities where all of a sudden that fire strip's broken and they've had to turn it off because there was just fires starting in the hospital and all sorts of shit.
Suggest babies on the docks. God, it's badass. I'm texting my team. So I'm saying this shit.
So you see how this as military? Like, shouldn't we do all the PD cars under like a police like a category? You know what I'm saying? Like, say you have utility, industrial.
The thing is, you'll have to look through here and see where they are, because making another category, they've then got to try and code it into other shit, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I understand.
And that gets a little bit out. It can be done, it's not hard, but it's just a little bit out of my grasp. That's why my brain starts fucking farting.
Yeah, understood.
Plus, it's easier if I were to put it in here, and then if it does need recodage, then we've got it all done to copy and paste.
This fucking Benny's has a racetrack.
That's
Drift track, yeah, look.
that's dope.
It's at the
Ah,
docks.
there's a category for police emergency. There you go, problem solved.
So that's where, so go down to police emergency.
I'm going to, 1 second, I'm just undoing work.
Because I want to see where the spawn location is, like the PDM, you know what I mean?
Ah, that's the point, yeah. Think. Super motorcycles, off-road, utility, come on, where was fucking police? Emergency.
So yeah, so it's a fun. How does that work? All these, oh no, we can't get all these cars. Only some of them were available at the spawn, like the police too.
Then that might be, I'll just look in QB police job, because we can add them in on the police job to get them. That's not the problem, if that makes sense. This is for the normal cars. Because you go to QB police job, you go into config, we'll open this. And then, where are you little bastards? That's the cameras, yeah.
Police, yeah, this is it, yeah.
I've also got to add another garage in, or I might not need to, because I'm just changing the codes, which, oh shit, I need to look at. LSPD. Ah, yeah. Right, this will give you an idea. See how it says duty, vehicle, vehicle spawn, stash, impound, helicopter, heli spawn, armory, trash, fingerprint, evidence, labs. So it's got the vectors and the codes like I was telling you. And then next to it, all with the comments out, obviously Sandy, BSCO, LSPD. We're just literally going to copy one of these. And put the brackets in and put number 4, number 5, and so on. And it's, as far as I remember, sometimes it can be a kick in the dick and you need to fuck about with, because sometimes one area just doesn't work. Sometimes that's just a reason of the MLO.
You gotta be careful too, since it's a lot of those vehicles are helicopters and boats.
But you can take them off. Look. Where's it? But we don't need to add them in. We can even delete them out of the pack. I can delete them out and go into the pack and delete the stream files and the data files, and they're gone. And then I just go on the config or the FX manifest and delete the calling for that car. If that makes sense.
Oh, I'm done. Yes. Alright, should I save? Or I don't have to, right?
No, it's already done.
So,
You can literally go in and start spawning cars, but what you want to do is go into that list and have it up on your other screen, because as you know, there's
say, what you call it for it. There's a spawn menu for it. Not spawn menu, spawn list, I believe.
where's the fucking helo? Because I found it the other day, because I sent the dude the name of it, because I was helping.
State police, highway
Ah, there
patrol
it is.
on the interstate.
And there's the helicopters. Sorry,
State troopers.
State Troopers. We can do that because we've got Sandy, or I think that's what. I forget where BCSO is.
Yeah, look at this one, dude. Am I still streaming?
Sorry, I was looking at codes.
I think that if you're in state troopers, I think this would be a very fun match. Because it's on the main highway.
We have one that's right off the main highway up north side of the map. It's right off the main road, that main highway.
Would it be the same one?
You're thinking of Sandy. The one he's on about there goes on the actual normal motorway. I'd put it on the MLO list, copy and paste the link and put it on the MLO list.
These cars are like, here, I'm gonna send you this link, dude. This is the spawns, for the spawn codes for the cars. There's a lot of different type of vehicles in here.
I've got the spawn codes myself, bro. Oh, wait there, what's this? I think you've said. They're the standard GTA vehicles, them though.
Is that what they sent me? For 520 cars, just standard GTA vehicles.
Where did you get the link for this from?
There's a notepad, right?
Mm-hmm.
And in the notepad, the Google Drive for the download, and then this link for this docs, this 5M docs, just game references and vehicle models.
But 1 second.
Like, we're gonna have to go through these and
Nah, bro, you're looking at the wrong thing. That's just references for fucking car vehicles in the game in any case. All files are called completely so different. There's like S1, RS721, RS666, RS332 sedan. You need to go into, best way to do it, click into the file pack itself. If you look on my desktop, click into it, click a category, because this is a category. This is each one of these are category. You go into data, each one of these is a car. So there's 24 cars. There's 32 cars. You see what I mean? And these are the spawn names. And if you're ever unsure, just go in to check these. It'll normally it's the handling. See how it's got handling name there. I'll go back and I'll start again just to make sure. I don't want to see if there's, because I normally check the handling one, but it's here. So it says vehicles in it. It's got vehicles meta file. The meta file on line 7, model name. That's its spawn name. So if you're ever unsure, but it says the same in any case here. But if you're ever unsure, check that. That's why I checked the other one earlier when I was talking to him, and that's why I messaged him back. Was like, yeah, I've checked in the actual file itself and checked the spawn name. Oh. There's a few Evos there. There's an Evo 9, an Evo 10, and an Evo 11. Wait there. Evo Z. Is the Evo Z? No, because it would have been XI. So what the fuck's the Z? I'm just... Nitrous. Oh, Nitro. Look, there's a Senna, a Skyline. S15s, R35s, R36. Yeah, that pack's got all the naughty cars in it, bro.
Shit, that's fucking wild. Fucking rollback. That's a dollar.
Oh, god damn it. I hate having so many goddamn. Yeah, that's the.
Nah, I don't.
Find this one real quick. I was in front of the phone.
No problem, dude. I'm just launching back in and shit. I'm gonna make a bong in another joint.
Are the Jack person?
Yeah, everything I believe is in.
It's a tote bag. It's like $40. It's stupid. It's back up. It's
That's one I looked at before. I think I've put it in the links. There was another one that's better than that one though, because it's got the fake taxi tour pack. Ah, shit, I'll restart the server. Because I want to see if it works up with just ensuring the category, or if I have to ensure each and every one of them. Because I can start them either way when I'm in the city, but it's just I want it to start automatically as it should.
Xbox or anything like that.
Icebox no, but I did nearly buy an Icebox the other day. The only reason I didn't is because when you get Icebox, you need to be really buying the Icebox fucking script as well, and I don't know how much that is or isn't, if that makes sense, bro.
It's just script. Because there's 10 select folders.
That's not fair.
It's smaller, so you like the ball.
It seems like most of them are working. There's just a couple of cars on. Fuck me, I've just took the screenshots there. The motorbike pack and which one was it? Was it the police pack? The motorbike pack and the police pack. There's a couple of cars that have got a problem. Free. It's just I couldn't find certain files the way they're named, but I'm going to send them that and show him, and then he'll probably realise his mistakes. But well, there was three in them, and funny enough, we have you know what I mean? Yep. Everything will have been wiped, remember? Unless you made another one. Yeah, everything was wiped today, remember? Eh? Possibly, because that's weird if it... Trying to figure out how many cars we've just added. Right, I'll connect in any case. Can at least type them back already. Aye, all my shit's still there. The other thing is, did you leave it for a good few seconds to let it load itself? Mm-hmm. Ah. Yeah, you might not let your shit get caught up.
Yeah. It's at the people's behind, but it's not here. Where the fuck did it spawn?
Give it a minute. Streaming from our internet and whereabouts are you? In fact, I'll just jump on your head. Oh shit. Try it again, see if it loads up. Try another one out of there. I've got a feeling we may have uploaded them wrong, and that's gonna bite me in the asshole.
Yeah.
I've just realised something. I'll show you. Yeah, this is probably half my fault, but this is what I was on about. You know how I was on about files and files? One of us should have probably clicked on. Obviously I don't expect yourself to, I'm on about myself, but you know what I mean. I'll show you. Screens. I think what we should have done is we'll try it with one first because it'll be quicker, but I think it should have been these dragged in. Does that make sense? I think they should have been done as individual resources because they've got an FX manifest in each category, whereas this doesn't have an FX manifest to read all these. Because that FX manifest, I'll show you, tells it how to read itself. That's my bad. I'll show you the quickest way to delete this. I'll do it for you. if we go to, fuck me, file manager, and this is on Rocket Node, because we've done it through the WinSCP, it would take so long. It would take 30 minutes to delete it. So I go into the file manager on Rocket Node.
Can't see your screen, you see it.
I know, I can't pull this one up if that makes sense. That's why I'm telling you where to go.
Roots are good.
Yeah. I just don't want to risk pulling this one up now that's on this page just in case I go on something by accident. But you go on to... You got it loaded? Click on the file manager. And it'll look pretty much the same but different. You click into resources.
Hey, Rachel, what's
We're
up?
clicking into vehicles. Pardon me.
Yeah, our
I'll do it for you.
profile's on the
You would
internet.
click the tick next to the box and then click delete. I'm doing it, so I would just leave it.
I'm an architect.
And it'll disappear. If you reload your page now, it's already gone. Now, if we'd done that through the file manager, it would take half an hour, probably fucking longer.
Things frame correctly again.
If you drag and drop it in the vehicles category on there, but drag it so the files are the way I've got them on my desktop here.
Yep.
Sorry, I didn't realise that before. I should have known when I looked and didn't see an FX manifest in there.
It happens, bro. I'm not worried about it.
Like I say, I don't claim to be no professional. But I know enough to make a fucking good city, that's for sure.
So, that's people on the menu.
We will not be using vMenu because it's fucking easy to be hacked into. They don't need vMenu. vMenu's basically spawning cars and modern shit on a menu that pops up, if that makes sense, bro. If you tell them the only reason we won't be using it is because it's fucking, what's the word? Very easy to get into back doors through. I don't think it's as bad as it used to be, but I still just, I don't see a need for it, and considering I know that it's fucking can be used in a nefarious way, I'm like, nah, fuck that.
They already got an NHE.
Yes, but that's something we'll look at later, because that may cost us $200-300, maybe $500 fucking dollars. No, I believe that's a year or a lifetime, if I remember rightly. I believe, if I remember rightly, when you buy your anti-cheat, that's the rest of your life. Some of them do yearly, but most of them, like, Finney is the one I'm being advised to go with. Because a friend, funny enough, was just asking me earlier, and I advised him to go with one called Phoenix, and he advised me against it. Because that's where they were just using standard TX and stuff like we are at the moment, but
Like 2 times, dude. Because somebody was spotted in with big ass dump trucks on top of me, and they can only see me in the area, so they banned me.
but that's their stupidity, because they're not looking around properly or figuring out what's going on, so they're just banning the closest person to the object. That's
They look at the task manager and everything.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, I was at the clothing shop. That's what.
and at that point when they're not finding out, they shouldn't be fucking banning you. But at the end of the day, when you've got money in businesses, it probably would have been one of them. Not, but bro, I put money on it now. One of them sat there. They've sat.
I got banned for
Do you know what they've done to you, bro? And I'll tell you now, and I could be wrong, but I've got a 90% certainty here. An admin sat in God mode, he spawned a truck on top of you a few times or whatever bullshit, just to ban you, to try and get you to pay the unban fee.
Probably.
They were that money hungry, they were doing fucking, they were shitting on everybody.
And, like a dealership was closed for like months.
Bro, they're the sort of people on the street that fucking, you'd be in a situation.
Oh, hello.
I guess, and
I can't deal with another day of Los Santos traffic.
No, I can remember. I was there, the dealership with Ghost. It was what put me off.
Yeah, this one. Yeah,
He started being a dick with you because there was two birds in there and started being cheeky as fuck because I remember being outside the doors and turning around saying, who the fuck's he talking to?
Yes, it goes like I was pretty good with them. Like, yeah.
Yeah.
But that was the only reason I didn't like him because he was a fucking, how do I put it, he just seemed a bit of an ass at the time.
Brandon City.
Shit, I put the police one in a normal garage and, stupid. Let's go check in any case.
It's like when I joined, you were teaching me the ropes and everything. You laid a mistake there.
Because I ended up having a falling out with one of the guys I joined the city with, and it was fucking. I had shit with the admins, and then it just, I just didn't like the fucking city. I was felt shit leaving it for friends, but it was one of them with cities where you just eventually just don't want to play there because you know the admins and other people are fucking ripping people off.
Sometimes that too. That's what GTA happens. GTA servers. I feel like.
Not all of them, but it happens with a lot of them because when big money starts being involved, people's morals change too quickly. Or they start rubbing shoulders with certain streamers or bigger names, and they just become. You know what it's like, bro. You know how quick people change up. Do you know what I mean? Like, you know yourself, like, yous have had big discords, but you know yourself, like, somebody else that you know personally, you can probably think of a person off the top of your head that have turned around and got a discord with 200k people in. All of a sudden, it'd start being funny with certain people, not playing them and other shit. Do you know what I mean? Just certain people are like that, bro. They think they've made it to a different part of society or some shit, and I think everybody else has now believed them. And especially in a lot of these gang-based servers, because they start rubbing shoulders with people that's making money and rapping and all that, and they think somehow they're going to get brought into it all if they start fucking doing them favours on games. Do you know what I mean? What do you mean?
It's on my like start menu or whatever, but it's not. It's very short.
Right click and you should be able to create shortcut or copy the path, I think. Shared vehicles open, so I'm sure I saved it. Cool. Oh, I did it on the police. Oh, did I? I confused myself. Where the fuck's the emergency? Yeah. Fortnite. Nah, I get it. COD's fucked, bro. Really? Oh, fuck's sake. I... You should try and get them into GTA, bro. Oh, fair one. Should have a look into them though, because I think on consoles still you can use like cloud sharing and use 5M that way, if that makes sense. There is some sort of, it doesn't work fucking fully though. You've got to go into servers with things support. But I have heard of people doing some spooky shit like that, but it's not going to work the best. Because I do know people are playing the 5M on fucking, oh, what's the ROG device? The ROG Ally? I think you can do it on the Steam Deck, I'm not too sure, but I know people were doing it on the ROG Ally, and that is a powerful little fucker. Not a problem, buddy. Wait, what was that car's name? I'm gonna try the police thing now, bro. Because I know the police is shit. Sweet. 22G63.
So, almost there.
Other thing we can do, see how it's got ranks here, 1, 2, 3, 4. We can set the ranks as well of who the car's available if we want it all the way through or only to certain ranks. But literally all you do is when you edit it, if you open it from WinSCP, if you right click and open, when it opens on your desktop, you don't need to save it on your desktop like I used to and then drag it over and waste all that time. You can literally just click file and save, and it will save straight through WinSCP. And that sounds stupid, but it's one of the best tricks of Devon you can learn, because doing it the other way, like the basic way, is just such a bitch. 8/TX, and then what you do is after you've added something like that, if you go back into TX, go into resources, you don't need to refresh and reload, but I always do. Oh fuck me, some of them cars are definitely starting. I just done that, and there's lame art motorcycles. I might need to look at them motorcycles I've added in. They might need to add in by category. I'll have a look though. I'll have a look at these other files just in case, but I'm sure his was drag and drop. Look at the ones I got off that guy. He's been a bit odd though afterwards, because he asked us who sent him the errors I had off a couple of cars. Like just the 3 of them. And then he was like, well, who did you get the other car packs off? And I was like, all the ones I'm sending you, the errors are off you. I was like, if you think I'm trying to get him to fix errors off of a car packs that I haven't got off him. I get it though, because some people would be sly like that, but at the same time, like, it just felt a bit odd the way that the question was put to us. I was like, please. Yeah. But I was thinking, even if he decides to be funny, fuck it, we've still got more than enough cars out of him for the money that was spent, even if we lost fucking 6, do you know what I mean? what I was doing. I need to find QB police job because I've put these in the police job and I need to restart the police job. And then if I shoot over here, then that's crossed. Yep. And now we can get that at the police job. I hope so. I've just clicked
Can
it.
you start the resource?
Yeah, that one's already working beforehand. I'm wondering if I have to add it to the vehicles category on the shed, possibly. If there's no error, try once more. Just look on the console to see if I see an error. Right, I don't see any. Oh, wait, there. Police job, so I don't know. I'm back in second, let's try another call in case I fucked the police job earlier. Uh-oh. I wonder if that was joining the server or something else.
Yeah. That's,
I seen limited gate and I was like, I don't know. I think I've got the police job earlier. Why? And oh yeah. Quick while I look at this and fix it. Look, I've got that in here in case it's an SQL I need to put back on. I don't think there is though. Oh, fuck, I just closed the page. I hate how Discord streams your own screen. I've got to stop streaming to so you can get rid of it so I can see. I don't know why it does that. You can't even like drag it out the way. It stays in the box. I've just seen someone on the police script before from earlier hours ago saying, "Whoa, lol, you should have an error since you comment on the first line of the script, lol." I'm just trying to have a look because, funny enough, I just have had an error.
That same thing happened to me earlier where it wouldn't spawn in. And then
But this is the job having an error. I've seen it in the console, if that makes sense, bro.
yeah,
It's because for some
the
reason.
game. I'm just like, it was the exact same situation. Like I went in there, grabbed the car, what the fuck?
I can see the error before the QB police job here, if that makes sense. Which is why nothing loaded up, because cars beforehand that would load up in an instant click of a finger didn't load up there. So that's how I knew there was an issue. Right, 1511 in main QB police job server main lower. I'm 1015.
I'll be right back.
Ah, to have edited this before, but why would that fuck cause it? Let's try that. Fuck me, that's loud. 4 o'clock in the morning, my neighbours will be, what the fuck? I think it's when I was, how do I put it? I did fucking instantly disappeared. I'm stupid as fuck today. Trying to use the script still, I've made the change to it, but I haven't fucking restarted. I feel it looks like all them cars are done. Error this time. Fuck you, you bitch. Haha. Welcome to the dev zone, motherfucker.
Just throwing on an air coat on the other one.
Hello.
You got your deal.
I heard someone say error code.
Am I gonna get the one like says? Yeah. What's the error code you're getting? No, I'd have to check again. I'm just making sure I can get onto a different server. It's not mine, but
You ever having issues joining a new server, wipe your cache? If you don't know how to, I can teach you how to do that, buddy. Sometimes servers, if you've got two servers or three servers with like the same existing objects, your cache starts to mess with itself.
so does this do this every spawn point you guys have, or is it just this spawn point that I do? It happened to two other people too, but it didn't happen to me.
It's a glitch that'll be fixed when they update the script. It's because we're on the newest version. I could roll back and fix it, but then we'd lose a lot of nice shiny features, if that makes sense.
I'm gonna try to connect to you.
But luckily it's something the developer's aware of. I'm trying to remember what script caused it now. I think it was the AK-47 one.
It's giving me errors. -3. Inflate for streaming platform. Actually. Might as well clear my cache. How do I do that though?
If you go on, you know, you've got 5M on your desktop. If you right click and open file location,
That's too big. That's gotta get it. Oh, that's definitely not a good here.
when you open file location, you want the one at the top that says data.
Yeah, data, application data.
Yep, and then you want to find, I think it's server data. You can basically delete all of the folders in there because 5M is just going to replace them. You'll launch 5M and it'll download like a half a gig of data that replaces all them folders. So even the mod folders, everything. I don't know, you're trying to join our city if he's give you the connect link.
Yeah, you already got that already.
Right.
So I'm just going here and delete everything in application data. I'm gonna do is a redownload.
Yeah, it'll redownload, it replaces itself. Somebody's stealing cars. Some of the cars we've got are insane. We've just been testing some of the police ones before.
Do I go to the station by chance? A guy?
Yeah.
For this character.
You can buy gas stations. I haven't put that in at the moment, but I can do. The only reason I haven't, dude, but it's up to you if you want it in, is buying gas stations. I've been there, I've had the t-shirt, and it always fucking goes wrong. You can't compete with the city's economy. In fact, Nico, I think you've done it with us as well.
Yeah, it was not a good time. I ended up just losing my ass on it.
You end up buying another thing like a weed store or some shit instead. It just...
That shit was not worth it. I was so mad, bro.
We do though. I can literally drop it in right now. The only reason it's not in is because I had to rebuild the city and it was just quicker fucking not doing it. But it's literally a 2-minute job for the casino. It's drag and drop work for that. If I remember rightly, I actually don't even need to code anything. I've just got to remove a DLC file for the original casino in our city, which I have to look up how to do again, but it takes 2 minutes. But it's just deleting a resource out of our city, because if we leave it there, you go in this casino and there's a big black blob in front of the doors. Because obviously, the original GTA, you can go in the casino doors, but you can't go down the stairs. So it's loading 2 rooms, so it just means I've got to delete a room. But I done it the other day. The only thing that won't be going in, lads, is the horse races, and that's because it's too easy to beat the system.
Let me beat the system. Fuck.
It's, if you play odds, you don't even have to be a clever man, bro. If you play the odds correctly and you just constantly play better odds in your favour, the odds are going to eventually come out in your favour continuously, if that makes sense. You can't lose money. That's the problem with the horse races. If you can think a little bit, it's easy to just fucking cheese it, basically. We've got fuck tons of hidden drug locations, but I've hidden all the locations now, so it's a case of finding the door. Fixed the police station, Nico.
Nice.
It was just a brain fart on my end. I forgot to fucking comment a bit of coding out.
I'm at 8.9 gigs on this car pack. That should be done here soon.
Sweet, well I'm just adding the other cars, and that car worked in the PD station straight away. I'm literally sitting in it.
Here, back to them. Please.
So if I'm quiet a second, I'm just making sure I don't paste the wrong things in here. Someone's fighting.
Clear the cache or just restart my app, one of the two.
Honestly, it'd have been cash, because you would have had, it sounds stupid, but it could have been an object, even like a wheel rim. Something stupid that was just fucking you up when you're going to load into the next city. GTA can be really buggy like that, bro. Like every city advises you to clear your cache, because you could have went to download a texture or something from my city that already existed, so it didn't want to download again. And obviously if you don't download the full data for the city, it basically says no.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get it this time too. It got hit 4. It was loading and then it crashed out.
My copy and paste done is like that. Had just enough room to fit like the 20-30 cars I had on, and it got rid of the one copy and paste I wanted.
Do I sell drugs on the server or what?
Yeah.
You guys got drugs set up? Or...
Yeah, bro, we've got drugs coming up our asshole, and there's multiple ways to sell them. Obviously, at the moment, it's not as easy to sell it to players because the fucking population's dead what they knew. But you can sell them to NPCs, or there is actually dealers in places who you can go sell to bulk to. And if that makes sense. Same as there's a hidden black market. Haven't added the heists in, but yet again they can be drag and drop work. I can put them in fucking 10-20 minutes. I can put 7 or 8 heists in, not a problem. I've got them sitting there to put in. Like, I've got coke heists and other stuff that are pretty challenging, even if you have played for a while, if that makes sense. So you get a good, like, shootout with them. But then it means you get RP from both sides, because even if you're fighting NPCs at that point, wherever you are, because there's fucking that many of them, it gets difficult. The cops end up getting involved, and you end up with a freeway shootout.
This shit wants to get past 4% on here, dude.
Is it stuck?
Yeah, it's stuck. 3% loading server and loading game, 4%. That's what happened last time, and it crashed my game on.
That is odd. I would definitely fucking, if it's stuck, I would definitely quick come back in, because it shouldn't be getting stuck on you. But it's weird because your buddy got in here as well, no problem, didn't he? It's his first time connecting to the server, isn't it?
Yeah.
If that doesn't work, clear your cache again, restart your PC. It could, I know how 5M works with Devon a bit, and it sounds stupid, it could be a sub-process as well. Because it sounds stupid, you turn GTA off, GTA doesn't fully turn off, bro. You get sub-processors hanging in the background. Still in the DL45 one.
Shit takes forever, doesn't really crash it out either.
Let's change it to 7. Gonna throw all these cars in at the top rank for the cops, and then they can decide what rank they want them put at. I think some of them are way too quick for recruits. And for mechanics, we have some amazing mechanics, as in mechanic shops. You can camber your wheels, you can add nitrous, lift, you name it. There's even NOS purging, which is mint.
Alright, let's go check it out.
What I'll need, the dude that you were wanting to be police Nico, when he's available to jump on and look at these vehicles and try and give us like what sort of ranks he wants them available at. Because at the moment I'm just going to slam them all rank 3 and 4, so whoever's at top is going to get the decision of where and who's allowed what. Because obviously it's just, some of them just ain't, what's the word, usable for a recruit. You know what I mean? There's just too much power there.
Yeah.
Same as that nil price, so and some of them are only 10s, 15s. That basically the PD cars are free. They can figure out how much they want them charged from there.
Rest in peace. Were you able to get in?
He's reset his PC, I believe, bro, because he tried the second time after wiping his cache and he was getting stuck.
Yeah, it could be its firewall too. Sometimes the firewalls fuck with that. But
I literally just reinstalled everything, so
yeah.
you know what I mean, first try it happened, no problem.
I know.
What I normally tell people to do, like I was saying with him, is the cache.
A lot of different shit with a lot of different servers that have all different things going on in them, you know?
Yep. That's the problem.
You can really do, you know, like really you're gonna get the issues technically.
It's because there's so many resources.
Certain PC, you know, you have to keep on certain servers, but I'm pretty sure you probably need a little bit something better, you know?
Yeah.
On some more than others, but I don't know. I mean, you know, for what it did for me, from the community, and not from Rockstar, you know what I mean? Like, if you're just like people doing this shit, that's pretty bad.
For the parts, do I have to start this resource or do anything?
Just start the resource, yeah. Hold
Can I
on.
just refresh or?
Yep. And then just start the resource, and for future reference it should start automatically now. Because they're in that file, and that file is ensured. So anything you add in there should just automatically start itself, unless for some reason it's some sort of resource that needs to be started on its own. But you're not going to get that with car files. The only time you bump into that sometimes is like scripts or some heists, if a heist's very, very complicated.
Yeah.
Shit, I got my car. I was doing 5M and I just. Oh, yeah.
Nico can,
I think they just finished our these fucking.
Laugh life feels quite painful. I'm gonna need crutches. Shit, I can't even walk. I think I broke my leg.
We've got a, how do I put it? We've got a lot of very realistic stuff.
That was pretty. I like how he started limping there, because you know what? If you actually had to fight with somebody and they would have hit you in the leg with a baseball bat, right? Not only you should be running away like you're perfectly fine, bro. You know, like if he swung the bat until he twice or something, you shouldn't be limping. It's gonna get you guys teachers like that. Big quality of life shit right there.
It's little features like that that make the big player style, and that's my aim. That's why, like for instance, we run a server-sided graphics pack, because I don't want my players having to run any extra features and extra shit on their graphics card and system that they don't need to. Some of us can't afford to have good systems. I get that. I've been there. Do you know what I mean? So why should you have to suffer and not be able to play with the rest of your friends because you don't have the equivalent that they have?
I agree.
And it's little things like that that make a huge difference, because then anybody who comes in the city sees the same as the other person. We've got, it's called vehicle deformation, which means when you hit a vehicle in a certain place, it'll actually crumple in that place. So if you hit a bumper enough into the side of your wheel will start skipping and blocking.
Yeah, you gotta be careful what you do.
Aye, and if you hit the front end of your car, you are going to smash your radiator and your engine is going to overheat and eventually blow.
Don't look good, but certain replay on you go, remember that shit when we were sitting in there and like we hit like the curb just barely, bro, and like blew out the whole tire or something, the whole car.
Aye, but that's when people are fucked mechanics though.
Yeah.
You won't see that in here. And if you ever do, you've just got to tell us, and I've got people who'll help us.
Never happens.
It's like, for instance, we got the hospital, I had fucking, what's the word, I had trees floating in the hospital. The guy edited the graphics pack for us straight away so the hospital could be used.
You're me.
Oh, I didn't, sorry.
Spawn.
What would be a decent way to get money right now? Should I just like try to find dark spots or?
To be honest with you, yeah, probably finding the drugs is the best thing. That's what I do in every city. It can take you hours though looking for drug locations. But if you've played before, you'll have general ideas, if that makes sense. Stuff's hidden, but it's not ridiculously hidden.
Is it all in buildings?
Yeah, buildings, doors, and you're not going to have to third eye. It's going to pop up on the floor for you, but it's not highlighted. It's just going to be a hit E to enter, if that makes sense. I can. I was going to put it third eye, but with being a new city for the moment, until there's a lot of people in and all the rest of it, then I'm going to leave it like that just to make it a bit easier for you. So I think I thought about it, but I thought it was going a little step too far for the place that everyone's at. If I had 40, 50 people in here a fucking day and the server was full and I was thinking about upgrading all the rest of it, but yeah, right, I need to hide them more. But
Got me checking that you can already slow, you know what I mean? We gotta start somewhere. And we're up with the bill the fucking day.
well, exactly, and that's why I posted in the server. I went not being funny with the guys. I was like, don't complain in 2 or 3 months when there's a population of 30, 40 people or 50, 60 people in here every day and you just decide to start playing in here when you're miles behind, because I won't be doing an economy wipe. I don't mind if dudes put fucking 20 minutes in or fucking 2 to 20 hours. I appreciate the more time they put in. But the point is I'm not going to have people come in and like a group of people, because 20 new people come in and bitch and be like, oh, we're all fucking miles behind and blah, 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 because there's no need for to ever do an economy wipe unless something has broken the economy. That's my opinion on it. You should learn to balance your economy. Because that's one of the other things that fucks a lot of cities up, is a lot of people don't know how to balance economies, because it's not an easy thing to figure out. 'Cause not every player's going to sit there and tell you, I'm making too much money from this.
Shit. That's fucking like 60 out of 90, bro. Like 60 out of 90. Like when you were making fucking free money, bro, we would sell the drugs, then they'd sell the drugs to the AIs, come back with the dirty money, and then they'd pay let the fucking clean your city, bro. Like,
I get it, bro. I've been on that side.
shit, the fuck? You know what I'm saying? We had the dogs, bro.
Yeah, they hated us in that city.
Yo, bro, fucking eat it. They couldn't wait till my guy died. Like, when my character died on a BDM bullshit, bro, after they had the whole garage, like, yeah, the fucker walked in from there and over there, and he was fucking died. I was there Forget that shit.
Oh, was it a server with
It was on South Memphis.
all right, yeah.
I think it's gonna do the same shit to me. Yeah.
Shit, was it? Did I play in South Memphis week? Because I've got a bad brain.
Shit looks legit, right?
Yeah, okay.
The thing I didn't like about South Memphis though was their do and don't actions are a bit OTT on it. They were.
Yeah.
Those are fucking stupid. That was really dumb. And then their admins were just like.
But the problem is there's too much room for power gaming over. Like an advanced RP is going to have all that shit keybinded to death. You only need to hit a couple of buttons, as where someone like me sitting there taking 30 seconds to type it out, trying to play. Don't get us wrong, I used to love the buzz of trying to type shit out quicker than someone and getting there before them. But like, if once you learn, you know that other people should go and bang, 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 done. See you later. I've already done my shit, and you haven't even finished typing your first sentence.
Am I going? Oh, okay.
It's muted again to me. I think it's getting stuck. I was gonna say that's me the area out here.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this shit. It's sick if we start my PC.
Oh yeah, appreciate it. Alright, sick though.
When you get the next error, try and copy and paste the error into Google as well. I know it sounds stupid, but you would be shocked how helpful that is to figure out what's going on here.
Yeah, I think I gotta get back to it. I don't know what be. I like my. I think like I can pass through that. Well, it was a little crazy.
Mate, if you want to run around with an accent, you can run around with an accent.
What are you doing? Happy doing, Georgie. How's he doing? Doing the second about the film. That's. Yeah, next game will have need him go away. Stuck my finger down his throat and shit.
Oh,
Oh, I crashed the server. It's spawning in the R32.
You old crasher.
did it crash when you spawned in the R32?
Sir.
Put it in the to fix, and I need to send that to him, and it means that car's broken, if that makes sense.
It too doesn't work in the Eagle 9 doesn't spawn. It says it spawns in but doesn't spawn in. You already in that shit, Mike?
Yep.
Then if anything doesn't spawn in, hit your F8 and see if there's an error.
Yeah, there was it.
Right, and I didn't see it out on the console, but I'll have a look in a minute. Right, SW Sprint there.
You just fucking threw the fuck out of this game.
It's alright, because even if you've broke that area, just reset the server, and you don't spawn it in again. I delete the file.
So, get the fuck on. You can't wreck this car. I wonder why it's doing that.
It sounds stupid, it could be a texture or something he's put in there. There's a number of fucking things, bro.
Yeah.
It could even be that he's got two files named very similar, because when you're dealing with 50, 60 or even 100 odd files, sometimes you name them similar by accident.
Yeah.
So many police cars. I could put...
The thing about this shit's on your last location.
Yeah, that's good. That's fire.
Oh, but it spawned in. The car spawned in. When it crashed the server.
Fucking weird. Unless it was just too much textures at the time for you. Is your texture budget turned all the way to the maximum, by the way, bro?
Server.
Crashed everybody out, yeah.
Yeah, it would have crashed my crash.
It didn't crash me out though, and I'm at the PD.
It crashed him.
You ever got crashed out? I mean, you got crashed out over was like
Who was near it? That's what I'm saying. It was both your texture budgets turned up, and that's a noob question, but
I mean, I don't know. I just solved it, so it might be, you know what I mean? That's not exciting again.
it might be. Have a look and see if your texture budget's turned the way at the back, so because it might not be, and your texture budget might just pooped itself. I'm gonna come near in a second, see if I poop myself. Right, one more police car to add. Yay! You go, I love and hate you, buddy. My fingers hurt. Done. Dave.
I'm restarting it now. Game. Like that, my textures will down.
Oh no, turned all the way up. You want all the way up? That texture budget needs to be turned all the way to the right, because that's what loads all, like, allows all the extra textures. If it's turned all the way down, it doesn't allow them.
You suck, dude.
I asked you, is it turned all the way up? It needs to be up, but don't lie, your brain was higher than my brain at that moment in time.
Still, I crashed, but the car still spawned in.
It's like I can't even find.
It's caused the crash, but yeah, the two. People backed up, which is crazy. They loaded in and crashed it.
Just kick means that you can't have it, but I'll put it in.
Yeah. So I'll show you. You can't touch it.
Back into my fucking graphics settings. It's what I call new.
There is a vehicle delete or something. I'm trying to think the command off the top of my head. I'll tell you what I'll do is I'll pull the page up of all the admin commands and I'll send you it one sec.
Change it.
Yeah, cool. Right, what was that for? Database in general, put that in there. So I was just posting up for some other errors that I've got that I need to fix that I caused. Stupid shit, but it's not directly. Right. 2, 3, 4. Underneath stuff, I've put a channel there, dev chat, that's locked as well, and I've put that in there, so if you ever need to reference it, it's underneath there. And then any admins can have a look at it as well. /DV to delete the vehicle.
Alright.
Yep, works perfectly. I just deleted the police car. Oh shit, bro. You need to drop my head and look at this. Do 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 do.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Do you think the police have got enough vehicles? I don't think that.
Feature.
Hmm?
Feature.
Oh yeah, they're just cars in there. If you gonna come have a look and check yourself out. I'm an idiot. I'm looking for the plate reader that would help power the unit up. And then click toggle display. It should be on ads and uninstall. Is it not on your normal add and uninstall list? Yeah, I'll show you the quickest way to do it is if you go onto Steam and then open file location. Oh shit. Yeah, I did. That car was a little bit quicker than I expected. It just hit third gear and the fucking acceleration took off. That thing is a sleeper. Yeah. Nobody's getting away from me if I'm playing fucking PD and this shit like that happens. We can always go into the data though and, like I say, edit and drop some of them doing. But you do want some stupid quick cars like this, because some people's one-on-ones are going to be like this. And trust me, people can fucking drive in this game. But you see the way I whipped it round there at 220, oh shit. Takes some getting used to the car, but you'll get people after fucking a couple of days will whip that all over 220 around the city, not an issue. Give me a week of playing about with that car and I'll do some stupid shit. I'm gonna make a bong joint before I continue. The police calls are done. I'm not even pushing on doing the ambulance stuff yet until there's literally actually an EMS to fucking bother, if that makes sense. We've got enough to do all the other car files, no point doing something when it's not a necessity, if that makes sense.
Oh, it says broken as fuck.
Where did you just disappear?
It's just
Ah, that's the same file from the other day, he hasn't changed it. Ah, that's the car I was on about the other day. If you put that in the notes thing, I'll send them that as well. Is that not the S2000 by any chance?
HC, let's see.
It's a shame, was it?
There's a Supra, a psychedelic Supra.
That might be what it is. It might be the textures of the car itself, whatever he's done, I mean.
Sure.
I swear to God, these fiber donuts, you could knock a human out with them. You're right, annoying kitty. Screaming at us just to lie down on my lap.
Fast as fuck.
Fast as fuck, boy.
Yeah.
if you've spawned it in, you can't give yourself the keys unless you lockpick it. Best thing to do is just give yourself, you do T/give item, and it's just literally lockpick. Did you also lockpick the you've got, it's not just the door, you've got to do the ignition as well, bro. Yeah, it's like real life, you've got to get in the door and then get the barrel popped, if that makes sense. If you want to make it easier, advanced lockpick. There may be an underscore in between advanced and lockpick, but I think it's all one word. If it isn't all one word, the underscore's in the middle. I'll show you as well. What we do is we go into QB core, shed, and then items. All the spawn codes for the items are the names in there. No underscore, right. Yeah, just get yourself 10 of them things, it's a bit easier than the normal lockpick. Fuck me. I think you lost me. Oh, shit! My car's on fire! My car's on fire! I told you the mechanics were a bit realistic. Let's get back to this car park, right? Park this up here. I'm confused what you mean. Oh, you're trying to put it in the garage. Right, let's think. Just fix myself quickly. Try give car. Did it not? That might be for transferring a car to someone else then, so... Trying to remember the command. Let's let me look on the QB4 commands. Look around here to find a command. Try /add keys. I want to see if that gives you keys. Oh right, I was just wanting to see if that gave you them in any case. Gift or sell your vehicle to someone, but that's... There's /transfer vehicle, but that's gift. On the back of the car. One second. I can do it. I can think of one way quickly. I can't think of another way, but I'll just scan you. No, I'm gonna need to get it off you. Apparently it's TONKTK661.
So, ATK,
TONTK, bro.
GONTK.
661.
Think, yeah. So I've heard that we are now having a GTA RP server.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm down. I literally just bought GTA 5.
Nice.
Nice.
Down for this shit. I've been wanting to RP GTA 5 forever.
Well, we're looking for all sorts of positions, dude.
It's like a big
Brain fart. Shit. That's vehicle mod.
something keys.
Oh, I was wanting you to do give keys before, but that was it's irrelevant because you've got the keys in any case.
Yeah.
I know we can do give admin call, but I want to. It's alright. I'll Google it and find out. I want to remember the proper way. Try yeah, /admin give call, and then it should ask for ID and call name.
So that we can,
Yeah, admin give call.
yeah, sort of vehicle in your car, in your garage. Your car is it a
It isn't one, is it? How many /admin? P/admin. No. I was just reading the thingy there. Apparently, /admin call should work, and then transfer vehicle. Let's have a look for another one.
says you can't store the vehicle in your garage.
It's alright, we might need a script, but I'm just looking at you for free. Please don't say she's a bitch to do. What's this good car ID license name? I just downloaded this and dropped the script in. Doesn't even look like it needs any coding. Look on the readme. Yeah, cool. Nearly had a freak out when I looked at that and seen resources and nothing, but it wasn't. Add this to the server CFG. That's that done, that's that script in. That's the S2000 only sent us a new file for it, so hopefully it's done. I automatically replaced it and put it in there, if that makes sense, because I've done that one, the JD one, the JDM stuff. Right, if you put that on the list as well, then I'll go through them. There. Ah, it's crashed there.
Is it like this on your screen too?
I don't know because I crashed out. I'll stop sharing screen as well because that was... But it was, we'll just pull it out and
No idea what's going on now. What's happening? Well, I tried to load it, deleted it, but it didn't prompt me to game or anything like that when I re-downloaded 5M after I uninstalled the launcher. Yeah. And it didn't prompt me to do anything, it just downloaded the 5M shit again.
Yeah. When I installed 5M this time, it didn't like tell me to move it. I didn't have to move it to a certain folder or anything.
I did it.
Yeah, I think it did. I don't know if they fixed that from like the past, because I remember before you used to have to drag and drop that shit into the right file. Okay,
Yeah, it didn't prompt me to do that. Even when the key is not loaded, like downloaded first, it doesn't work right.
That's also, yeah, that's it too, right? You download 5M before GTA is done. And I think you also have to launch GTA. That's what I did too. Like I launched GTA one time and then put it right out.
Yeah.
But I'm 90% sure you have to actually launch the game as well.
But you already, after you re-downloaded it. Should already. Something's echoing real bad.
Yeah, it's sabotage.
It's muted real quick. Down a little bit. Yeah, and they're
Oh, my feeding back, sorry.
pissed me off. So what do you think about GTA real quick?
Get him to copy and paste the error code into Google or send me the error code. Ah. There is a chance if he hasn't played for a little while, but it doesn't sound like he hasn't. If he hasn't done the DLC update from the other week, it'll be an issue. Can you go what's your ID, buddy? I say what's your ID? No one around. Oh shit, you might have to be sat in a vehicle with us, that might be why. The 2 or 3 commands, I'm just trying one of them for this new admin menu. You don't own this vehicle. Yeah, what's the model of this? They the rule I've done, which I'm open to changing, and you can buy them from the tool store. No, it would be a bit, you can go crazy, bro. It's semi-serious. So, oh, 100%, dude. If you can run into a serious situation where people are fighting all sorts and be like a dude that has everybody laughing, I don't care. If you're a funny dude, get in there and do your thing. Well, the biggest thing with 5M, and not a lot of people are aware unless you've been on staff and dev'd a lot, like, and this is not to be rude, a lot of the 5M community suffer with mental health issues, so this is their escape. So it doesn't work being overly harsh on people in their escape because they don't want to come back to it then. You've got to keep a level of professionalism and a level of, how do I put it, harshness, but you've still got to try and give them a bit of leeway.
The server one time, and they said, okay, you can't have any other Discord except for this Discord. Yeah, no. Yeah, and I was like, nah, I'm good.
I was in a British city where he'd done that. And it's
Yeah, but nah, they were just straight up like, you cannot be a part of any other. To do like legit like role play. You know, like come up with some wacky fucking scenario. Or just be a gang member and sell drugs. Well, that's the beauty of RP, right? You can do whatever the fuck you want, really. Exactly.
that's the thing. You can go from selling drugs to fucking being a lawyer or whatever. It just depends. You know what I mean? If you give yourself a record, obviously it's harder, but. That's not what your probation worker said.
There's two, you mean, so one gets look at some crazy ass fucking ways, however.
Did you get that, Nico?
Shit, you know. I know, I feel like
Nico, drop on my head when you get a chance and try and get in this car, because I've just gave it to you and I want to see if you can put it in your garage.
it's like not the door, it's like limitless depending on the server. Like it's all plug-in scripts, you know what I mean? So
Well, that's a great. The great thing is, like, the advanced ones we buy are.
so it's just like hey, we want to remodel some buildings. It's like here you go.
A crazy feature we've got, you guys will love. Mechanics. You can go into the mechanics and tune your car yourself, but you won't get the items. You put the order through to the mechanic, and then the mechanic comes and does the work. But it will change stuff like. But that's it. But at least this way you can do your own shit and you're not going to skip out on something that guy don't want to show you. And our seatbelts work. Yeah. Like, Oh, it's easier to fuck.
fucked up, it's not the performance at all.
It's easier to break your car than normal GTA. Like, we have vehicle deformation, so for instance, if you hit your car on the left door, it's going to have a crumple where it got hit on the left door. If it was GTA normally, the left door would just be damaged and popped out. As whereas this, the door will actually be bent round where it's hit something. And all the metal will be crumpled the way it would be in real life, if that makes sense. So you get all them little realistic dents and knocks and scrapes where you've hit something. And the crazy thing is, they'll be exactly how and where you hit it to the shape of it. People love watching this.
A lot different than fucking regular GTA, bro. Like, you have so much better interaction in the game. And I feel more engaged, I guess, in RP than you do. You want real players, people flying around the fucking cars and shit, blowing your shit up, and the fucking, that bike that flies, and then you get that falls and shit all that. Yeah, whatever the fuck it is, yeah, they're like, yeah, the two, right? They have the missiles and shit. Yeah.
Or Annihilator thing. I'll... I'll be adding the yacht heists and the oil rig heists in at some point because they're fun. What do you think of fishing?
Fighting other motorcycles and shit. They would just get smoked by another, you know what I mean, by a different fucking member or something. Like, you would just log on and run the drive by, you can actually see them.
Either you literally are good.
Yeah, you should get back or, yeah. Or you're not going.
I agree with you though, because GTA Auto Aim is like running ESP.
Because you can only really engage with your guy, you know what I mean? Interaction should not there, bro.
Yeah. To put it this way, buddy, I can add, if you want certain drugs in here, I can even add them in if you give us a list of ingredients and what you want in them. We can make custom drugs. I can have 1,000 drugs in here if we wanted. Literally, you name it and we can think of a way of putting it together. It's not hard. That is literally just a case of brainstorming together, if that makes sense. Same. I'm sitting loading my bong. But like if you know loads of shit to do with, and that sounds stupid, but if you know loads of stuff to do with chemicals with meth and shit like that, it makes stuff even easier. It makes it easier than me having to research them.
To be honest with you, like if you want to learn math, it
Oh, I know that.
shit, like if you sit math, you watch math, everything.
I've watched it a bit, like. Mm-hmm.
They literally get to give you all the ingredients for everything.
Fuck's sake.
And they leave out like ingredient or whatever, like that's gonna stop it to somebody. Whatever gave like 99% of the process.
Oh. Since you're asking about drugs,
Your girl was fucked
Well-
up last night.
the drugs work on a system as well where whichever gang's selling the most of that drug will get the most profit from it. So it's like a control system. So if you're selling the most coke, you're going to get the most profit from it. The other gang start selling it, they won't make as much money because you're in control of it. You're selling more than them. But if they start selling more than you, they'll start making more. It keeps everybody competitive. Labs. Labs are everywhere. Here's the twist. Well, here's the twist is there's not just one lab, there'll be 2 labs, I'll tell you that. There'll be one for making the drug, depending on which drug it is, and then another one for producing the drug. Which when you see it, you'll make sense of it straight away, you'll go, ah shit, yeah, that makes sense. Well, basically the exact one you're on about there with the coke, you're not collecting poppies now. You're just making it at the place at the moment. I can add that in if we need to, but I just thought it was better at the moment for people to just be able to. Mm-hmm. There is dirty money. When we change round to a new inventory, you will have cash as a physical item as well. Like, you can, if you've still got money on you, you can still get robbed of it. So if someone does like T/rob and shit, it'll still take it out your pocket and give it to them. But it's not a physical item, if that makes sense. Yeah. I'll teach you number one rule because you're new to GTA. Never go around with too much money in your pocket. Basically, never walk around with more than you can afford to get robbed with. Exactly, you wouldn't do it in real life, would you? No. You can kidnap and extort that gang, but that's where it's power gaming, because if you think about it, any player coming in, you could just keep kidnapping them and emptying their banks and leaving them with nothing. Well, exactly, that's what most... Exactly, because we aren't doing, we're only... Well, you automatically get pocket wiped when you die. We've got it set at that, but we're not doing the new life rule. I'm not going to do the whole new life, you need to fucking forget and give everything up rule, because I think that's a bit shitty on people. Yeah. And then in some cities do it on purpose, because if you've bought gang packs and other things, they'll then turn around and be like, oh no, you can't have them back, it was on your other soul. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's to fuck you over so they can turn around and be like, oh well, if you want the gang packs back, oh we'll give you them half price now. Do you know what I mean? You're like, yeah, go fuck yourself. Basically, the big point I've made, and Nico backed me up on this, like, to put it bluntly, my two big things is no fucking pay to win. There's going to be no pay to win at all. I will do gang packs, but they'll only consist of MLOs and cars. And my cars, for instance, the most expensive cars when I do them will be £30, and that will only be if I'm having to go in and debadge stuff and do a fair bit of work on them. If it's a drag and drop car, it's going to be like £10. Yeah. Oh, 100%, but no. We will do a donators, so if people want to donate, then cool, do you know what I mean? But I'm not going to do any sort of priority lists or anything like that, because yet again, I want everybody, whether you've got fucking dollars in your pocket or you've got fucking millions in your pocket, I want you to be able to walk in the city and have the same experience, if that makes sense. I don't want your pocket to change the experience that you're having in here. As much as it profits me and it helps me and it's sort of in a way that we all want as an owner, I don't want to fuck people over because they can't afford to be at other places and other people's at. It's just morally not right, bro, in my head. Exactly. Well, yeah, do you have a big kicker, bro? Well, to put it bluntly, if you come to me and you buy a car or you buy an MLO, I'm doing it differently from other cities. You get given your file as well. So if you walk away from a city, you're walking away with your car still. So if you go to another city, you still got your car file to give them. You know what I'm saying? Because I want people that if they, for whatever reason, because it might not even be down to me, my admin team, it could be down to other players that they decide to leave. Do you know what I mean? That happens. So if you walk away, I want you to walk away knowing that you've still got something for your money, you still have some sort of asset in your hand. I don't think it can be any fairer than that, if that makes sense. But I think it's unfair when you pay for a 101 and you walk away from that city and you go to another city and you have to pay the full price again. Some cities charge you for finding the file, never mind putting it in. So then you've got to pay an extra fee for finding a file that you should have already had in your hand. So to me, the best thing to do is give you the file. Pardon me. We've got full controller support as well, bro. Yep. Yep. Aye, I know, and I think it's stupid because a lot of you guys like to use your controller to drive. I will at one point. At one point, I'll be putting wheel support in as well. How do I explain it? Wheel supports, so you can run basically a sim rig if you wanted to. So if you want to go crazy and get yourself an Oculus and all that, you can get a program that runs it into VR.
it's not something you can just gonna hop on and be like, oh, I'm fine. You're gonna get on and not even on to turn the fucking thing on, let alone fucking start to even like take off this like a bit.
And I won't be putting the stupid fucking Battlefield controls in there unless everybody eventually asks for it. The Battlefield controls basically your helicopters and shit start controlling like Battlefield instead, and it's fucking ass. Especially for you guys if you want to play on controller, because then you're starting to reverse everything. And from someone who likes to fly myself, I just don't feel the controls are normal.
So I don't think anything inverted, bro. I can't.
With it's what it does, it inverts all the controls and shit, and some of them don't even invert, some of them do, some of them don't, and it's just so weird to get used to. The other thing I feel is like if you're an advanced pilot, you can't do things like go to whip yourself back and round corners and shit because there's like a lag to the way you control. I don't know if it was just a me thing. Mm. I used to think that people. Yo.
Backwards game. Yeah, so that's why I played 6 South Ball, right? I put the selection people were like, yeah, it's why it'll be a game for me. Yeah. Play hop on Call of Duty that have backwards control. Well, I did something like that too. That's like any of the controls. Yeah. So I had what would I do? I want to play bumper jumper. I do not know for two. My buddy put me on a bumper jumper, just when I was in middle school, and I just couldn't go back since, you know what I mean? GTA stuff on it. Well, yeah, I read GTA and everything else, so it fucking works.
I fucking hope so.
To be pissed. So re-download GTA, well, I think you download 5 apps, and then close it out, and then re-download 5 apps, yeah.
Do it.
Just let it go to
When
so that's like one of the game, it's like actually like the main menu.
and just do a file integrity check because sometimes it doesn't like 100% download because of how big it is. Nico, get in that car. Bro, it's like well, $10 on Steam, and not Steam, on CD keys. That's why I tell everyone to buy it. I've got to ask, do you like Metal Gear Rising? Because I'm a huge Metal Gear fan. It's the only game I specifically spit on. Ah, right, well, I'm not going to spoil anything for you. It's just not Metal Gear's playstyle, if that makes sense, and I didn't like it. Yeah. Like, I'm an OG Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, 3 guy, do you know what I mean? Hence why, like, I nearly jizzed in my pants when I found out they were remaking number 3. I don't care how sad that sounds, but... It sounds weird, but there's rumours that Kojima might come back to help with this one, or possibly even a new Metal Gear altogether, because he has been on about and said at gaming conferences he's working on a new tactical espionage game. No. Right. What confuses people, and even the developers have been confused about this, because me and a few hardcore fans and friends were on the forum, like their Facebook page and shit, and corrected them, and they even commented on and were like, we need to look into that. The storyline's a little bit weird. Snake, there's not just one Snake, there's 2 or 3 of them. You've got Snake, you've got Liquid Snake, you've got the boss, you've got Big Boss. Big Boss is Snake's dad. Liquid Snake is one of his brothers, but he's a clone. That's the one that you fight in Metal Gear 1. And I'm trying to remember, Liquid Snake, if I remember rightly, is the one from number 1. Normal Snake is the one who gets called, he gets called Boss later, and this is where people get confused between him and his dad, because his dad's called Big Boss, and his, how do you put it, the woman who taught him all his shit was called the Boss. She got her title, the Boss, from the Big Boss, if that makes sense. But it's where everybody gets confused, because the way he wrote the storyline was purposely made to confuse people and make you pay attention. But they done a stupid thing, because they posted a big trailer up saying plays Snake as his epilogue as the Big Boss. I mean, a few of the lads commenting were like, hang on, he's not the fucking Big Boss, that's his dad, he's someone different. Yeah, it's kind of scary when the new developers don't know the storyline that well. Because me and my friend, because we're die-hard fans since kids, and it's all we used to play when we were younger, it's what got me into gaming. Me and him were discussing it, and I went, I hope they just copy the original storyline and don't try and change it or decipher it, because obviously they don't understand it well enough. I went, and with Kojima not being in the picture, the creator, they're not going to be able to understand it unless they ask him. Not to sound weird or anything, I think a lot of the developers now are newer, younger generation, so they didn't grow up and have that constant in and out of the storyline to be so well versed in it. Nah, it's only 1 gig out of 5.8. I can message them and ask them if there's any connections. Depends on your PC, but it should only take like 2-3 minutes to quickly load up and then throw you into the start robbery shit. Stupid question, bro. How you done your driver updates and your CPU updates and shit? Right, just because I know it sounds stupid, but GTA is very funny with even just your CPU being out of date a little bit.
Just curious, because I know like on PS4 that shit always took forever.
I love the way that like I've got our server configured pretty well. It takes you less than a minute to load into the server and you're done. So like from you launching your PC being on your desktop, it's less than 2 minutes and you're in the server and running around. Some servers it takes you fucking 2 to 5 minutes just to load that content. Or if you go to somewhere like NoPixel, for instance, where I used to play a long time ago, you can be sitting in the queue for 3 to 5 hours to get in, you know. And then sometimes a reset will hit and you're either lucky and get put to the front of the queue and in, or you're shot to the back of queue and waiting another 3 to 4 hours. You want to open Steam as well, bud? Go to Grand Theft Auto on the options and look for file location, because you'll need it in a minute to know where it is. Just 5M will ask you to link where its file location is. You know, it's, what's the word, it's EXE app, the launching app. Yep. Yeah, no problem, dude. No, it's alright, dude. I didn't mind helping you to pull on the R4. Pull your shit up. You got the little settings cog. Or have you already done it? Oh, you've already done it. Cool. Right. Go to Steam first, because this is what we need to find. If you go to settings... Oh wait, is it on manage? Will I go on manage a second, buddy? Browse local files, is it? Right, so we're going to times 86 Steam apps. Right, I know where you're going. Go back to the other box. Go back to your other box that was asking you where to go. Right, if you scroll at the bottom to local C, program files times 86. We're looking for, it was either Steam or Steam Common. Steam, just right there. Pull the other box back up a second, and if you press your file manager on the bottom left, file 1, yep. Just I brain farted when I seen another Rockstar app there. Oh bollocks, you'll have to do it. You'll have to click the Steam icon again, my bad. It disappeared. Browse local. It's right next to where your mouse is, that one, yeah. I get it, bro, I'm blind in one eye some days when our eyes are fucked on the same. Right, so the Steam apps. Right, now we can go back to the other box. Our brain farted halfway through. Right, so we're looking for Steam apps now. Then you're looking for Common, which is the top one, and then Grand Theft Auto. And then click the bottom one. Then click open. Click yes. That's just 5M installing all its data. If you ever wipe your cache, which I'll show you how to do at some point, like I was showing Buddy before, basically this is what it'll do again. The only good thing with 5M is when it launches, it reads its files to see if anything needs updated or if it's broken. It don't work perfectly though. Are you still alive, Nico? When you've got a second, jump on my head and get in the silver car and put it in the garage because I gave you it ages ago. I just want to make sure, because it looked like it worked, I just want to make sure that new admin menu definitely worked. Remember, we can limit the city speed. I'm going to be blunt here, I don't want to. I don't like limiting the city speed. I think it's stupid. I think things, if you've got an exotic car that's capable of real life at 220, you should be doing 220. But if you've got a car that's only should do 140, it's going to have to be turned down if it's doing fucking 200 mile an hour. I don't mind giving a little bit more leeway, do you know what I mean, but within sense. But that shit you just get ironed out in the RPs. People start to complain about stuff, or that you'll get people even themselves that will get a car and they'll go, no, that is too fast myself, I think I need it turned down. The login stuff at the start's a pain in the arse. Especially the Rockstar stuff, bro. I hate it since they've done that, because Rockstar didn't have nothing to do with CFX years ago. It's only 18 months ago I think they bought it. So it's now Rockstar TOS at the top. Click the login via browser, and if you're logged in, it normally logs in 10 times quicker. The big grey one at the top, not the X. Click link account. The red one. Game. If I remember right, it should. Interface. Menu audio. It's there. Menu audio, click it. Main menu audio. Down from language. One down from language, buddy. There you go. You can have your ears back. I was trying not to shout to deafen everybody else, but I knew you need us to be a bit louder. Right, if you click link account on the red bit, and then click the big grey box, it's easier because it uses your internet browser, and then when you've logged in once, it'll... Whatever you use, bro, if it's easier for you, if you've got Google and it automatically signs in, that's what I would do. I just use the Google one then, because it'll link you up with stuff you're already linked with. Plus, to be honest, the Google account's probably more secure. That's not your permanent name, buddy. If that makes sense, the only people that'll ever say it's people like admins. So it's even got your profile picture. Yeah? What are you doing? What the? That thing's going that quick, but I don't know if it's my internet. Someone else needs to come look at this. It's bouncing about my screen a bit. Yeah, that needs turned down. Yeah, of course I do. or put it in your internet browser is easier. If you go to your internet browser and copy and paste the link that I've put in the bit that says CFX, it'll automatically give you a link to click on. In the top bar, not the bottom one. Top, very top one, the one that says Google. Yeah. Yeah, I would have as well. Just click enter. There you go. And then click OK. No. In a very bad, horrible way. You own it. What the? What are you trying to do? Go get the silver car and try and put the silver car in the garage, please. It's that one. Oh, what the fuck? It's never done that before. Yeah, I need to go into the thingy and turn that down. Right, it says stop. Pop my head and reconnect because
Yay. I can't wait till my Sprinter comes in. When'd you apply for it? Like last week. It should have been in. No. No, it takes like 10 days. It took me 24 hours. It took you to fuck you, man. Yeah. No, I gotta wait for the gun shop to call me and let me know. Yeah. Oh, you bought two guns? No, I bought a suppressor. Yeah, I know it all depends on like paperwork and have fun waiting. It's a my boss did. Yeah, I know. I'm going. I think I got the through the feds. Oh, really? Yeah. So it takes like 6 months. Not anymore.
10 days now to get through.
Yeah. When I got my people,
I might go get a tax stamp on something like that.
what do you get?
I told you Express before, just
With the tax stamp or not out?
with the tax stamp. Like the tax stamp's like $300, ain't it? 200 like.
Mine was 212.
Yeah.
It varies depending on the suppressor. But about 200 is what you're gonna end up paying.
Yeah.
Between that and like 250.
Cool. Like some subsonic rounds to go to the range. That should be sick.
Yeah. I in total I paid like 700 and like $30, which isn't bad.
Yeah, it was like $900 all the fingerprints, tax stamp, suppressor.
Like it's United States and something in here.
Shit's working here now. It's not. Shit. He said, do you just download your 5M?
Yeah, literally.
Did it make you drag over any?
Yeah. You have to drag over files.
Why is it not showing me the drag over shit? I just installed it. Yeah, mine just installed and not prompting me to do anything. Manually.
Another stupid one.
Browser settings. You have to also change your setting from there.
Sometimes,
For a location to save it at before you actually download it. Do it. Like your browser could be auto saving it to wherever. You know what I mean? Yeah.
sometimes you need to remove and reset as well.
Change your browser setting to where it doesn't move it to a set location, and then you would have to set it yourself manually. And then you would just have to find your file location of GTA and I don't know, you have to watch a YouTube video on work drag it though, because I'm really not sure work drag it. It's been so long since I did drag it. I'm gonna try this shit. If it don't work, I crash my computer. I'll keep letting it go. Okay. Stuck before, I don't know, fuck.
It's a stupid bug that'll eventually get fixed. It's because we're on a newer.
It's working. What is it called, bro? I tried to go for the Indian guy, and I kinda nailed it, bro, for not seeing his face at all when I made him. I ain't gonna lie.
Ease your way. Don't bother. Just load in, and you can go. You can.
That's 4%. This shit's cool.
Sweet. Don't bother with your clothes and stuff, just load in and you can go to the surgeon to change all your body, you can go to the clothes shop in any case to change your clothes. They're quite insulting with that shit, aren't they? I may need to quickly reset the server though. I don't need to immediately do it, but it would just help for me just trying to fix a garage.
Stuck in a main. Now it's just stuck in a loading screen. Yay.
Hmm.
Like, when you closer to having me log in, I think I'm a tranny right now, though. Shit. I have to go change that.
I'm just stuck in this loading screen. Should I just like auto for the shit?
What's your loading screen look like? Is it a black screen?
I can see my character, and there's just a circle moving.
Mike, where you at right now?
I wonder if that's, it could be the change I've just made, to be honest. I think it is. It's alright, I'm quickly fixing something. I bet it's what I've just done, you bastard.
I think I broke some shit.
I can't even see my character. Trying to load in.
It's what I've just done, changing an appearance setting, but it's going to be fixed in 2 seconds and I'll reset the server.
Style I need. Like, make shit fit.
Oh yeah, I can tell you for the shirts and clothes and stuff, play it out there. Not that was player outfits. One second, I'm nearly halfway done. Player outfit codes.
Sabotage you when you already won.
I am. Can no one hear me? Oh fuck. I'm busy fixing it with something I changed there. Just fixing stuff because garages weren't working, so it undone a few other bits of work, but I didn't expect it to do that. But I'm glad in a way it did, because I seen the error pop up as one of yous must have loaded in, so I instantly looked at it and was fixing it. I just didn't expect it to fuck you over.
So I got a guy, I guess.
I'll just sit here and wait a minute while you go with that.
I believe that should be done now. I'm just going to reset the server.
Like the NPCs. There's it all just like regular GTA.
It's GTA at the moment, but I've got a fucking huge custom clothing package. It's going to be one of the last things with the inventory I add, because it's a lot of fucking work. Put it this way, the clothing pack's as big as like nearly 600 cars that we've put in a day. Yeah. Yeah, it takes a it takes a minute to kick you. It's good like that.
Taking out like the pre-existing cars and like replacing them with cars, or are you just
Adding on top.
cars in?
Adding on top. So like you've got all your base GTA cars, then you've got all the other cars that we've added in. But we'll be taking some of the base GTA cars out because some of them are just shit and people don't like them and use them.
Yeah, that's fair. There's a lot of shit cars on there.
And what spawn is it that you get stuck?
Any of them it would have been there, but I've fixed it. I'm seeing 0 errors now. So that is until fucking someone loads in and decides to black screen. Honestly, it's been one of them days, man. I had the server in a perfect condition and I just made a stupid mistake removing part of the database that I shouldn't have. I knew as soon as I instantly done it.
Shit happens. I mean, you're kind of one-man army in that shit right now.
Well, that's it. It's fucking burnout over the last few days that I just made a silly mistake that I made a backup too late. But bro, I'm happy to teach anybody that's happy to sit and learn about it. I definitely need other people because it's burning me out. But I'm happy to teach people because it helps me. And the one thing you'll learn in this community if you go into other servers, people don't like to teach people because it's a tool to make money. And they know the more people that know them, less money that's in their pockets. And I'm not like that. I don't give a fuck. The information I give you, you want to use it to your own advantage, whatever. Sweet. Right, you should be perfect because it'll just load in, not a problem. I'm not getting a single error at the moment.
So we can roll back in?
Yeah, you should all be perfect. Plus, I'm getting better when I break something. I generally fix it a lot quicker now. Plus, the thing is with this, it sounds stupid. A lot of it's like learning a foreign language, but a lot of it tells you where to look. If something's broken, it'll tell you where it's broken. It's just figuring out from there. It's like a big fucking puzzle. There's literally that many car models, I can't even see the start resources from the server loading. That's crazy. I've never seen that happen before. I take you guys aren't having an issue now because I'm not seeing anything on my console popping up with errors. You might need to change your game settings. That'll probably be what that is. Aye, but it might not be, how do I put it? It might not be connected to your speakers. If that makes sense, it might be connected to a headset or some other shit. Need to quickly see if I fix this fucking garage. I knew there was something wrong because as soon as Nico brought these cars here, the textures on this garage bit just went to shit. I was like, hang on. You were already in. Any of us having any problems? Right, cool. Just I'm seeing one tiny error I'm trying to look into and fix as well, but I don't think it should affect anybody at all. I'll help you have a look at that in a second. In fact, I'll do that now. Is it settings, audio? Not output. Where are you? What the fuck? I'm trying to remember now. Ah, it's in voice chat, that's why. Or is it? No, that might not be because that's just literally for the voice chat. Is whatever device you're using, like your headset or etc., set as your default audio? If it's set as default, it should be coming through your headset. If not, you may need to disconnect and reconnect with being your first time connecting in.
you're twisting my arm.
What was that, bud?
Just to keep the chains on, isn't it? I try to keep my knife pencil as possible. Things. I have to automatically change it when I go buy another chain.
You can put chains and stuff on, and then you can take them back off when you go to a clothes store. I'll let you change all your stuff.
You know, like
Pretty
you
easy.
making like
Yeah.
shirts and pants you were supposed to wear, so like
The easiest thing to do is if you go to shirts and go to shirt 15, that stops, puts your shirt at what you call an invisible texture layer.
said,
Shirt 15. And that makes it easier to change jackets and stuff and then cycle through. I unglitched myself. Yay, fix the garages. Thank fuck. That nearly freaks me out. Cool. We've got some pretty cool garages as well you guys might like. Instead of like the normal GTA garages or other online servers, you know, when you pull your car up to the public parking and it just disappears. Well, yeah, it disappears here, but it actually goes into a parking garage that you can go into and you'll see other players' vehicles in that garage parked in there. One thing I need to look at and have a look at it can be done with the script, but I think the guy who's making it might be coding into it, is you can't see other players in the garage at the same time. But I'm looking into it because I've got a feeling that there might be just a bit of coding in there that can be added in to make the client see the same at the same time. Because I want to make it so if you go and run away from the police and jump into the car park with a car, the police can jump in down their way and be like, hang on, what you doing in here? guys want fishing in the city. If I don't generally fuck with, but there's one I liked where you can get treasure boxes and shit where you're fishing.
You are late. You know how important this is to me. Where the hell are you?
Third eye the door. And then third eye the door, and if you right click it'll give you leave. Press the alt button. You got it? Cool.
I don't like nobody playing on my phone. She a fucking klepto. I don't consider her my sister. Are we done yet? I gotta go.
No, you already got a phone. What was that? For fuck's sake. Don't tell me that was what was missing. You look young, nice. It's alright, man. Look, I don't play MS. Fucking... That's why I've got it set up at the moment, so there is a local AMS I can put on, but I'm against it because it's very easy to just fucking power game. Somebody kills you and it turns up within 30 seconds, you can run the corner back on them and get a hold of them, you know what I mean? It's just... It's a bit fucked. If any of us want to be a mechanic, there's mechanic positions there, and the job's fucking insane. Ah, haha, you fucking beautiful bastard. If you go back to your apartment will look completely different now, by the way, lads. Yeah, I fixed the apartment, so that's where half my issue fucking was. I'm an idiot. It's been a long week. That's what the problem with the Lenin appearance was, because of the apartment. So I get it now. Basically creating fucking GTA servers is like making a spider's web, and what I done was throw a shoe way straight through the middle of it earlier.
Yeah, there it is. Really wish I knew this fucking headphones. Son of a bitch.
If you want a crazy fucking ped or something, bro, you'd be better off loading in with a multiplayer fucking model and then going to the surgeon and going to the shop and doing your stuff from there. There's a lot of different clothes options.
Just looking for like Sega, GTA binders, slippers. Just looking for one of those to rock.
What I was going to say though is you kind of change your clothes afterwards once you've picked one of them. You'll have to make a new player all over again. So I was going to pre-warn you, because some people don't realise you make your player and then you go, oh fuck. But if you need some help fucking going through your clothing menu and shit, I don't mind helping you, bro. Stream your screen. Oh, go for it, here, buddy.
Yeah, for some reason, all my fucking sound is gone.
I can hear it on this end though, so you've got it coming from somewhere.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, 'cause I can hear you. Okay.
And I can hear your in-game volume when I click on your... Yeah. So it's coming from somewhere, but it's... How do I put it? Your... Press your Windows key. And close the stream there. Right, there you go. Go at the bottom right corner. Go at your volume on your bottom right corner, buddy, because you've got it turned all the way down. That's probably the issue. Are you using your wireless headphones, yeah? Can you hear? I thought it said controller and dashes there as well next to it, if you've seen it. need to go on to... I'll show you guys how to do it now. You need to go onto your... Yeah, right, I'll show you. If you go down to the speaker on the bottom right and right click it, you open sound settings. Right, click on device properties, I believe it is. We'll find it because it's on one of these lists. Go back one. Manage sound devices. There's one of these that we're looking for to make it device default. Go back one. It might be further down the list. Go down a bit. Advanced. Yeah. Right, sound system at the top. Yours is set correctly, that's why when you unplugged your thingy it went back to normal. But what you need to do is you see where it says output. Whatever your output is you want your stuff to play through as a default, you will put there. Same as input, whichever microphone you want. So whatever you want games to automatically pick up, because some games will not give you the choice to change it, like GTA and even some new games. So you've got to have it set as a device default. But I always have set up right. It was just when you've plugged your controller in, for some reason it's swapped over. I don't know why it's automatically picked it up. But you just know in future if it ever picks it up, click on that list and click on the other one, because it says in brackets next to it controller. But if you go all the way at the very top, why is he stuck 180 degrees the other way? Try clicking click A and D, see if it spins you around on your keyboard, the A and D. Right, I'll tell you what, quickest way to do this, you click the drop down menu for model. It could be because of what I just had to do. Go to the one that's at the very top. There should be one that says multiplayer at the top, free mode. Yep. Click save. Just click save. And then I'll drag you to the hospital, because then you can go to the surgeon and you can do your body properly here, bro. Yep, the surgeon's here. Which one of you is it, Pyro? Do you need the plastic surgeon as well out, bro? I was going to say, I can just pull you here if you want. If you come to where I am, bro. Right, I'll do that now as well. You went in and healed yourself. If you come out here, it's where this sign is, you'll see it'll say press E for plastic surgeon here. It takes a second and it'll get you up because it's healing you. How much is he? Ah, that's not that bad. Oh, 2,000, that's not that bad, Joe, trust. Sounds like a lot, but in a game like this, even on your bottom grind, you can sit and make 50, 100k a day, do you know what I mean? it should be just a fingerprint and then it should come up. If not, because Nico had this issue earlier. If it's not coming up yet again and it's a kick in the dick, you need to reload the server because your PC hasn't cached everything yet, if that makes sense to you. The other thing with Grand Theft Auto, I don't know how many of you have played much, but you know when you've got to be in a city and you can't see half the city for fucking 30 minutes. Obviously we don't have that issue, but some resources you will need to reload because your computer can only take so much at a time. And it's got to build up obviously like a cache resource base. This is why I was on about earlier, you've got to remove the old resource base because sometimes like you were loading into mine and there could have been 20 objects from another place that pre-existed. Oh, one of you guys just found something I didn't know about. Who the fuck's this? Oh shit, sorry. Damn, he just took it, bro. I don't... Officer down! That was salted. You just... Do you want to say something funny? Everybody loves this. Well, if you've got a childish sense of humour like me in any case.
There it goes. That's great. There's an actual shit in there.
You think that's bad? It gets worse, bro. Well. Yeah, but for some reason there's not a river. I'm coming. Broke my pee-pee. Oh, it's working. Look, I fixed my pee-pee, bro. The doctor fixed my pee-pee. I think the doctor stole my pee-pee first, I'm concerned. But if you press F4, you'll see RP animates emotes thing. We've got 570 different emotes, bro. Accept that. Press the Y button. Appreciate you, bro. Just remember that. Just remember that's how easy it is to get people for a laugh. The only thing I've got to say is obviously with lasses, you've got to let them know that it is something fucking sexual, if that makes sense. I know it sounds fucking sleazy, but it's just too easy to have people put tickets in, and I think you know how that goes. An argument is just easily avoided. Especially with, like, literally first week we've got females on the server that I got one of them was a really nice lass, the other one has been known to be funny with lads and servers, but that's why I'm watching her. Yeah, she likes, like, I don't want to badmouth or anything, but from being staff in another city, she likes to put tickets in and complain about other guys not being the nicest with her all the time, and it turned out it was more so down to maybe her not receiving 100% of their attention all the time. But I'm aware of it, so if it becomes an issue, it's going to be dealt with straight away. Anybody says it's a problem, and I see the big thing is the teachers as well, and I'll show you, is put some sort of recording software on your shit, so if you ever think you're going to have a problem, or just record your sessions and delete them afterwards. Because the big thing as mods is we need proof of what's happened, video proof, if that makes sense. Can't just go on hearsay, because as much as I might have known you for a year, 2 years, it doesn't mean to say you might not fucking lie to me. Do you know what I mean? And that's not to be nasty with anybody, it just happens in cities. Somebody doesn't want to lose their position and they've done something silly, sometimes they'll try and cover a small thing. So, just to cover every aspect, then video footage covers everybody's asshole. But I find a lot of people stream GTA because it's just easier if you stream, because you don't need to download your shit and you've just got constant proof of what's going on. Have you seen the amount of options though for changing your face and shit we've got? You've got to change around a bit if you change to certain face or something, look ass. But it's mental though, because I've seen some people that take some of them faces that look crazy and then change them around, put the cheekbones out and other shit, and all of a look, and all of a sudden it looks normal, looks 10 times better than like some of the other ones I've just been looking at that you would have went with. The fine-tuned ability is huge. But that's why I've got the plastic surgeons in, so one day you can't be asked to do all this, do you know what I mean? You can come back in a week or two or a month and you're like, I want to change my face around, I look fucking ass. Do you know what I mean? Did you put your eyebrows on? Because a lot of people forget to do that. It's alright, dude, it's basic noob mistakes, everybody makes them, and people that try to come to this game and say they didn't make them are fucking liars. Was that opticity? No, it's on one of the other ones where hair is, buddy. Go down, because I don't think it's in facial features. Keep going further down. Not a problem, bud. It's in the other drop down menu. Go. Oh shit, you might need to go to the barber shop back. 1 second, I'll... Oh, did you see me go in a poop of smoke? Yes. That's what you'll only ever see an admin do that. When there's a lot of people in this city, you'll not see me do that in front of people. I'll walk around the corner and shit, if that makes sense. Right, important one. Go to your graphics and that one, and click in on anything. Just literally click on anything, and then yep, and then go down. Texture budget. Go up. Turn that texture budget all the way up. Go to the right. It's a very, very important thing to do with your graphics card. Now what I want you to do is take everything from very high to... what graphics card you got? Go to medium. Go to high then. High should be alright, but very high I think was a bit too much. You see the video memory usage at the top? It's important. Keep going down because you've still got a lot more stuff to drop down here. We might have to go to normal for you. Yeah, go to normal. You can still put some of our stuff to high, but I'll show you how to tune that later. I won't do it now, quickly in fact. Keep going through and going up and putting stuff at normal. Right, reflection MS. In fact, I was thinking of MSA putting it up, but it doesn't matter. It was I was thinking of TXAA. It's all right. I brain farted. Keep going up. Right, we want texture quality on high, shader quality high. Fuck me, that texture shoots you up too much, doesn't it? Go to normal on your texture. You're just gonna have to say normal with everything at the moment, but we've got server-sided graphics, so it shouldn't make a huge difference to you in any case. Yeah, I'd press enter and it might make you restart your game. But all your stuff will load in a lot faster around you, because if your texture budget's too high, it doesn't cache quick enough. Because I had a Asus ROG, I can't remember if it was a 3070 or 3080 Ti OC I had before. But that was... that was alright, but like yours, if I pushed it too high, I could do it, but it caused issues the odd time. Little stability issues and crashes, or I'd fall through the map. Because the thing is with GTA, the server sending the graphics to you, but you're sending a ping back to the server. So if your ping gets interrupted because something pooped itself, you fall through the map. It's because it sounds crazy, but the way that it works as you're going around is you're giving off a little longitude and latitude the whole time. I gotta fucking bid it. Click save. Now, no, go outside. It's your alt button. I'm also going to try doing something. Also, I'm at the pain in the arse. I want, when you go outside, I want you to quit and come back in, but once you've gone outside, if you alt and right click. Sorry, I should have mentioned the right click. Yeah. I'm going to make a big tips thing of all this shit up for people. If you stand somewhere, quit and then come back in, but do your graphics look decent for your side for you? Cool. I wasn't too sure if fucking dropping it too low with you being normal, but this is shit I want to find out, as people on lower end can still get the same quality of graphics, if that makes sense. See if you had a little bit of a faster GPU, you could probably push them to high, but I just wouldn't recommend it straight away. I'd wait till you've been playing, cash this shit up and all the rest of it for a day or two, and then go high.
Hey, yo, Beats!
Nice to meet ya.
I used to have that
Stepping
problem,
frozen,
like, with
reset.
places and I was stuttering. Interesting. Right, if you Alt F4 and come back in, because I also want you to test something to see if it revives you. I'm going to revive you in any case, but I just want to make sure that multi-character something hasn't fucked up and isn't saving people's details.
I don't think it is, because
There's no reason it shouldn't be though, because it's saying on here to create an apartments for you on the logs, because it's connected to Discord, so it tells us shit like that. And it's saving logs and other things, but like I say, I've caused a couple of issues with the shit I've done today. Worst case, I will be fucking pissed, but if I've got to, I'll rebuild the server again. It's only a couple of days worth of work, it's not like it's weeks or months. And I get quicker each time I do it, to be fair, but it's just a kick in the dick. But it just means in future you know not to make the mistakes that I've made, you know what I mean? I'll never touch the database again without creating a backup of that database before I fuck with it. Does it... Last location, yeah? Go to last location. Yeah, it saved it. I think it's just been a bit buggy for people when they're first new in. This is shit I'll get ironed out of. At one point, what I'll have a discuss with Nico is, even though I'm deving, we are going to pay a professional dev to come in and have a look at little bug fixes if there is still any existing. It just pissed me off because you go back like 10 hours ago, maybe a bit further, bro, and there was literally 0 bugs in this server at all. Yep, perfect, that works. But why did you pick that dude with a backpack? Yeah, that's... Oh, right, did you... This character, did you make him earlier before I had to reset the server and shit? Like, try and do me a favour, because it's definitely saving clothes, because my outfits are saved and shit. I'm going to drag you to a shop. I want you to... Oh, shit. Fuck. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to do better. What a bellend I am. Yeah. I'm coming to you. I'm going to give you the clothing menu.
I'm terribly sorry.
Oh, damn it. Stop hitting people that can't see you in the menu. I'm getting all the police alerts because I'm on this fucking police. There you go. Ha. Change yourself to a player. The multiplayer bit on the top, yeah. And even just save that for a second quick and come back in. If that doesn't work, I want to test the shop and do it, because I just want to make sure that admins can jump in if that has been a problem, like we're having to drag people to the shop, or they know what the fix is if there's problems like that. It happens when you're running multiple scripts, because sometimes you're having to remove certain parts and then keep other parts. Sometimes you might have silly shit for new players, but this is just shit that you work out in your server and you tell people. It's down to bug fixing, bug debusting, and knowing what to run that runs together well. Compatibilities like building a PC, if that makes sense. And not a lot of people come into this know what runs together. Even I don't know loads, do you know what I mean? I know a bit because I've worked on a fair few servers and I know what works well together. But only to a certain extent. After that, you've got to start buying scripts and sort of, I wouldn't say guessing, but sometimes you can buy something and then figure out that it's not working so well. And then have to get rid of it and buy another one. The next one you buy works fucking perfectly, not an issue. What the? Let's try the... I don't know whether to take your closing shot and get you to reset, or just, I know it's a pain in the arse, but I appreciate you doing this. Or if I should just get you to reset, delete your characters and make a fresh one. I'll give you a ton of money in any case for fucking your closing bits and bobs, so you can have a fuck around. I just reset and delete your characters, and we'll do it that way to be safe, so I can see from someone coming in from scratch, and then it lets me know, because I'm not seeing any bugs in my console or anything. I am seeing one with aluminum appearance, which is something to do with appearance slightly, but I fixed it before it went in and it came back. I am going to actually look at something. Click on one of them. Oh shit, no, could click on one of them, just look. Ah, there, yeah, and then delete. I was nearly thinking it instantly loads you in. My brain just... It's alright, my head's just poofed from looking at hours of coding and recoding. Eventually your brain just doesn't work. Definitely burns you out. Issues with people with phone. Mate, you want to see when the lasses start fucking around with their characters, it gets insane. sit down, our ass cheeks are spilling over 2 seats, and you're like, really? But once you've made your other character, then just try kicking out and back in. So it was, I'm just looking through the Discord as well to see if anybody's had this error or I've had to fix it.
If you're ready to quit vaping, Nicorette Quick Nip.
Apparently there's a lot of like females that play GTA RP.
There is, it's, how do I put it, because you've got all sorts of different scenes. You've got like the ooh lasses, the lasses that like to play with fucking gangs. It really depends. Studios, please tell me he's got a Discord. Fuck. Big. into the shop. And see if it saves it there. But will you... You look over the other side of the road as well, we've got MLOs for digital demos, so you that quickly. I'll take you in the shop and we'll do this menu shit, but... I'll be putting a salesman here for shit. There was one beforehand, I'd set all that up, but then I had to fucking redo the server after I got help off a dev who, funny enough, deleted my database the last time, and so I hate databases. Files and configs aren't a problem with databases, assholes. Right. I'm going to give you the menu here first, because you need to change the player, and then I want you to change your clothes in there, if that makes sense. So if you change yourself to the multiplayer model thing. And if you go in there and just try and change some fucking clothes, just put anything random on, dude. If it is buy clothes, yeah. It's charged me.
Sure, we'll go with this. Jump through.
Or the last time to be a pain in the ass, quit and load back in to see if it fucking changes you. I've just done the same myself. I'm a little busy loading back in to see if it fucking does change me, because every time I've loaded in, I've had my normal fit and it hasn't threw us to a ped. Same as Nico and other people, but then playing about with stuff, I'm just wondering if it saves in that shop for you. Oh no, no, I'm loading in as a random ped. Okay.
Nice to meet ya. Stepping for the breeze.
Fuck. No, it's alright, dude. I'm just trying to figure this shit out because the admin menu isn't even popping up for us here. Just trying to figure out what the fuck went wrong here. Then you've got about 3 or 4 things going wrong and trying to bug bust between them in different places. It gets confusing even more so sometimes.
Now move like this and hold on.
It's not a problem. Apologise I couldn't show you more, but I know it's one of them things that's just annoyed us because it could have been easily avoided. If that makes sense. It's like not a problem, dude. I don't know if Nico's put the official Discord and that in here, but then you get all the updates and bits and bobs as I'm doing them. I just tell people and put them in the different departments so they know what's going on. Not a problem, buddy.
Nice to meet ya. Stepping for freezer.
I think it's something to do with the graphics. Tina. Or is that 7? Double check and see if something decent to be fucking.
Nice to meet ya. Stepping for freezer.
Okay. Hang on. That would be funny, but how would that happened? Ah, right, yeah, no, that's just the latest. I know, fluffy little girl. Effina! Fluffy! Fluffy kitty, fluffy kitty. Not needed. See if anything gets answered. If not, I'm gonna have to just get up and start trying to search again. But it's one of them because of the script I was having. It could just be a fucking unique situation where I fucked it that not many other people have. I can't believe I done that. I should have known just to fucking run it. Did not need to do anything. Don't think it's completely fucked things. It's, of course, one thing that's going to annoy the shit out of me for the moment. There's only two little bugs there. One of them I'm not seeing issues with, the other definitely fucking am. I imagine if I could answer for one or the other, I'll be able to fix them both. I'm feeling like they're both fucking related. Fuck off with that shit today. Because the internet is shit, so. Really not feeling great.
Hey, yo, beats!
Nice to meet ya. Stepping froze, Risa. Christian Dior. Christian Dior. Just.
I don't know if you're bugging it. Forgetting all the shops are open, so fucking. I think it was interesting. The rest didn't. So.